trying to do some stuff in here. Whenever I clicked on anyone's token, it would bring up a rollable table in the top left of my screen.
Really?
Like it was tied to every single token in the game. Weird. So I just had to delete that fucking rollable table from existence to fix it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not like I needed it. There are about 800 fucking rollable tables.
Yeah, the Out of the Abyss one has that too, and I barely touch any of them. I'll just exclusively just say, roll a d10 or whatever, and I look at the fucking sheet on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, and then you just roll it. Like, there's a macro for how fast you sink in the quicksand in that one quicksand encounter you guys did. There's a stupid amount of macros.
Not even late. It's 2 on the dot.
Damn, son.
It's 20 seconds past.
I'm turning you into a fridge.
I mean, I guess the in-game rollable macros would be good, like, as long as they're set up so like, all of the chapter sheets and everything you get to run the game, like, just from the Roll20 journal shit, actually just, like, went, click here for the table.
Yeah. Instead, I just forget they exist and do it manually.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fill my water jug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Josh is still streaming, can't make that joke.
Rip. Just type it into the Discord.
It isn't as funny if I don't deliver it verbally.
Oh, okay.
And also the moment is now past.
You can refill my jugs. Hmm?
What?
Was that
You can bottle my essence.
You can bottle my essence.
I don't think I will.
I'm driving down to the local Walmart right now. I'm bringing my ID. As well as my proof of citizenship. There's something I need to acquire at the Walmart after having heard this out of your mouth.
Intercontinental ballistic missile?
No. You go to a Cabela's Sporting Goods for that one.
Like Cabela's Dangerous Hunts?
Yeah, it's literally the same thing.
It's still
They're the people that made the game.
Bro.
Yep.
I used to play that when I was like 6 at the pub.
It's a really cool store. Like, legit, it's really fun to walk around in.
Do they have just a bunch of the arcades there, or?
Well, I mean, it's an actual hunting store. They just made the game as well. But they do actually have the arcades with the game there.
I think it's funny. It's like fucking Walmart, the game. Except people actually liked it.
I mean, there isn't too many, like, animal hunting games other than, like, a Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, fair. It's cornered the market. They had their own Wii gun. You know, you could put your Wii remote like inside shit. Like the steering wheel for Mario Kart. They had a gun.
Yeah,
with a scope.
That, yeah. A bit cheesy. I never saw the one with the scope. One of my friends had the one without the scope. Maybe they removed it.
I feel like the scope is a little pointless when you're just zooming in on your own TV.
Yeah.
What did we even do last time?
We arrived in town. I don't remember if it was last session or that session that I decapitated that man in the street. Actually, it was on the dock. No, we came back from Waterdeep.
Oh, you went to Waterdeep and came back from Waterdeep.
2 Waterdeep came back.
You did decapitate a woman on the docks.
Yeah, but I mean that was before we went to Waterdeep, you know.
Yeah.
That's what she wanted.
It is what she wanted. You've secretly failed the entire campaign.
No.
I'll take it. I'll just decapitate the rest of the town, then we'll call it even.
Nani?
Nani? Nani? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. There's maybe one person in town that could put up a fight.
I assume it's
Lay
that,
long that
dwarf woman.
Yo, hold up. Why are the potions of Invis 120 gold each?
I don't know. Maybe
they-
Where are they?
has
Where are you seeing that they're 120 gold?
ridiculously good prices.
Aubrey's
Uh.
peculiarities.
I don't know if it's all of his prices are ridiculously good, but some of them are. Like the plate armor was a very good price.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'd spend 8,000 gold on a wand of magic missiles personally.
Well, you can cast 9th level spells. It's definitely worth more than the 300 gold it cost in loot game.
It's like most ones, though.
I don't know if I'd really say that's about the same thing, because I wouldn't say that a wizard used their resources well if they casted magic missile with a 9th level slot. Just because it can cast a 9th level spell doesn't really give it any particular strength.
Yeah,
Like, that's all of its charges, and it's just magic missile.
it's gonna do
only-
like 25 damage.
Be like, I cast Healing Word at 9th level. Oh, that's trash, actually.
And why wouldn't you just cast heal at that point? Which was only, what, like a 6th or a 7th level, and was actually really good.
Not many spells are good upcast to 9th level.
Basically,
In fact,
no spells are good upcast full stop.
I would
don't
argue
know.
that things like Hold Monster are good.
Oh, okay.
That's big
Well,
value.
Yeah, things like that usually only target like one person. Things that do extra damage when you upcast them are not worth it.
Yeah, it's usually not a lot of extra damage.
And it depends a lot on also...
The most powerful spell slot for 4 more d6s?
Yeah.
I mean, in certain situations, I'd argue, like, for a sorcerer with a limited spell list, you know, because you can be influenced to, like, not really take any offensive next level spells because you have Fireball, then you just
Yeah,
cast
true.
Fireball and a lot more damage.
I have like 2 spells that do damage on lane.
Like, kind of like what Marsal is doing. I have, like, no actual offensive 4th level spells.
What the...
I've just been taking... I have Counter Spell, Dimensional Door. Like, I'm just taking utility because, you know, it's really good.
You're also the party's healer.
Yes, which it didn't. Who was
Actually,
the new
no.
guy? Is he a paladin?
Yeah, the paladin should be the healer now. You're good.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I was really worried something bad was gonna happen. I was gonna take the healer feat next level because I was like, I have to keep everybody alive.
Someone's gotta do it.
I still might though. It might actually be helpful.
It's a good feat.
It'll allow me to wake heal without wasting my spell slots.
Josh lives in Africa.
Is he still
He's just
getting
getting
water?
water.
Josh has to walk 6 miles every day to get water.
See, I went and, like, loaded the dishwasher. And I was like, if I hurry, I can get back before Josh.
Pretty bold.
Turns out, could have done some other shit as well.
I don't know what they're talking about in chat, but Alexis says raise taxes to 1,000,000%.
Huh?
Oh, probably Fable. Yeah.
I don't want any of these spells.
Alright.
That was the other thing with my spell list in Luke game is that I know if I get greater invisibility, I'm gonna be stuck casting on our 2 rogues every session.
Look, my
Give me
my
greater
stealth is good
invisibility.
enough. Like
Give me
when
greater invisibility.
when Sickwell bought me that Cloak of Elven, the Poifwy, I was like, all right, but like, give this to someone else. My stealth is good enough. I don't need advantage.
Well, I mean, when you're doing something dangerous, you should probably take every advantage you can get.
Yeah, but when it's like a group stealth check, I'd
Yeah.
rather not have a +11 and advantage when we have a guy with a fucking -1 and disadvantage.
Lamau.
It would have been so awful if we got caught out in the middle of that war zone the 2 times we went across it so far.
Oh, we'd literally be dead.
They would. I assume they at least take a turn to aim, but
Yeah, I
bar
think
that, I
that's
feel like
how
they
it
would
was
get
working.
shredded.
We would have to delta split, and somebody would blow up.
Not me. Dimension door, baby. I'm out of there. I gotta get in there. Why is stone skin concentration?
Because
That's pretty stinky.
they don't like giving druids good spells.
Like, if you limited it only to yourself, like even the fact that you can cast on other people, it's like they should have like 2 tiers of concentration. The first tier is you just can't cast another spell with a concentration tag, but it doesn't have you make checks. And the second one is you have to make checks and you take damage, because something like Stone Skin should just be you can cast it. It's a 4th level spell slot for resistance to non-magical damage. It means nothing if a dude with like a +1 sword comes up to kill you.
Yeah.
There's
So
resistance to all like physical
Damage is
damage.
usually better than damage prevention.
Yeah, probably.
Sick of barotrauma meme, Nick?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god!
I like how he
Fuck
falls faster than the camera.
Yeah, that's
It's
great.
achieving warp velocity.
I thought he was gonna shoot somebody on the station like I did right before we stopped playing the last time.
Right.
The dude had a hand cannon. I was like, "It's war, man."
Alright, I've never coded before. I'm assuming the meme is you could just write if even be true, if false be, if odd be false.
The meme is you can do something like, divide a number by 2, and then if it's a whole number, then it's even, and if it's not, then it's odd. That would be much easier.
You think he did every single number, like in existence?
That's physically impossible
He's still typing.
to this day.
User is typing.
Josh?
I think the refrigerator consumed Josh.
It was a mimic all along.
The long con. Waited till he was dehydrated to go in for the kill.
I'm gonna punish him by asking him to do the recap. Because he loves doing the recap.
Doesn't sound like a punishment. Make him do the recap, but he has to put it through a Chinese translator and then say that out loud.
Yeah, and then back to English.
Yeah.
Which means he has to type it out before saying it. That is a punishment.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
We've been waiting for you.
We were concerned that your fridge was a mimic. And it ate you when you were trying to get water.
I got to experience jalapenos secondhand.
Oh. Like on your pee-pee?
No.
Okay.
What?
Well, you know, I thought you meant like round 2. Round 2, I just ate jalapenos and then went to the bathroom and now my crotch is on fire.
Now, thankfully, I've washed my hands thoroughly, but also never really got that much capsaicin on my fingers today.
I think I told you the story about one of the apprentices that was missing for 2 hours, and turns out he went to the bathroom after cutting chili and literally died.
That from really a whole fuckload of jalapenos, fresh seared with the steak.
He actually died, or like literally died like he wished he was dead?
Oh, yeah, yesterday,
What's that mean?
I have this coworker that's like, you know, a bit lazy. I find them slacking up sometimes, but they just like disappeared halfway through the day.
Mm-hmm.
And my other coworkers were like, yeah, they're gone. I don't know what happened to them. So I went and asked the boss, like, where did coworker go? Like, haha, they called in a sickie, Lamau, and they were like, no, they had an allergic reaction and they went to the hospital.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Nice. Literally sicky.
Yep.
D10. There's a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, it's not that important.
Yeah,
But if it was important, that'd be nuts.
Cryovane is crawling out of the grave.
Yeah, and he also has fucking 45 followers because I rolled so many 10s.
69.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Josh, are you ready?
Yes, I am no longer suffering.
Why is there a giant health bar here with nothing attached to it?
A creature that he loves.
Classic.
Yes.
He's got floating monsters too.
An image that you no longer have has its token there.
Oh yeah, that is the horse.
Horse!
That's where the horse was with Falcon and Pearl.
Hmm.
I should have the image. I don't know why
Strange.
it wouldn't be here.
Roll 20.
Let me just...
No.
Yeah, I'll just open the thing where all of the images are. And maybe it'll fix itself. Nope. It's there forever.
Yes. Through the power of horse.
Alright. Last time on Dragon of Icespire Peak / Stormlord's Bath / Stormlord's Wrath. You guys, having just arrived in Leylon, set up shop in a big house, started repairing little. Stella mentioned that she still wanted to go to Waterdeep to drop off her dragon egg. But before that, Monty questioned the prisoner that he took. Basically only learned that they were in town searching for something. and there wasn't much else to be gained, so he kindly gave in to the request of the prisoner to be thrown into the sea after she was killed. And he did so. Then you guys headed towards Waterdeep. Sorry, I forgot the name of Waterdeep, even though I just said it. But going to Waterdeep, you'd have to pass through the Mare of Dead Men, which you did pretty quickly because you were on horses, but you did encounter some giant crocodiles.
All big.
Chunky.
Very big crocos, in which I think Monty's horse got stuck in quicksand, but managed to escape pretty easily. Crikey. So no real damage was taken in the Mare of Dead Men. You made your way to Waterdeep, where many of you bought some items, I think. Lots of goggles of night. And Mike, Corey, and Estelle headed to the Fyland estate, where Estelle managed to trade in her egg for was effectively 8,500 gold. But she has to do a favor for Lord Urtos Fyland.
Free now.
She has no debt, but she still has an objective.
Oh, yes.
Current objective is to find out what Dagult Neverember, the Lord Commander of Neverwinter, wants with Leylon. And with this new objective and a shit ton of money, you headed back through the Mare of Dead Men, saw 2 rot trolls fighting over a lizard folk corpse, promptly shot them to death before they could even get near you. Luckily, because they would have absolutely clapped you all. And you made your way back into Leylon, where someone was having a bit of a goat issue.
Right.
They had about a horde of about 200 giant goats, and with rumors of dragons abound, and many of their guards being slain on their way through the Mare of Dead Men, they wanted some help getting the goats to Phandalin. You all obliged. Headed towards Phandalin. On the way, got attacked by a small pack of 2 wyverns. Mike, Corey, Estelle, and Monty ran off to chase down some of the goats that were running away and took out 1 wyvern, while Elias and Skell basically soloed the other wyvern, taking a little bit of damage, but proving Elias's skill in being able to effectively solo a wyvern. On the way to Phandalin, you guys also got attacked by ogres. We skipped over that because you've killed so many ogres, and I know you're capable of doing that. And you arrive in Phandalin, where Pickswitch, the gnome that owns the goats, made her way to Barthen's Provisions to trade in the goats. And you all are just chilling in Phandalin for the moment, as the business is being concluded.
We been paid for goat escort?
No.
Guess we'll wait for that.
The original intent was to get 200 fucking huge goats that take massive shits away from the town that we were trying to build in.
Yeah, I don't think we were actually even getting paid for this.
What?
Pickswitch will inform you that these goats were basically being traded with Phandalin for goods and not money.
Oh.
And therefore, she will request that you procure a cart and some horses so that they can bring supplies from Barthen's back to Leylon.
Alright, sure.
So while she sorts that out, you guys can wander around Phandalin.
So, we're back again. That's right.
It's good to be back.
Is it?
Yeah. Many of the regular townspeople sort of treat you as heroes, having killed the dragon that killed over 25 of the commoners here.
Regular commoner heroes.
Regular commoner. Regular commoner. If they can't deny, I enjoy the attention.
Margaret loves the attention. Fuck yeah.
Probably stop in at the miners' exchange and have just a nice conversation, catch up on what I've missed for the last few days.
Been a solid almost 3 weeks since you've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it took over 7 days just to get the goats here. And actually, it's more like 2 weeks.
You sure it wasn't 3 months?
No,
4 days, 81
3 years?
weeks.
70 years.
Several decades.
On the
A
back
millennia
streets.
passes.
Goddamn right.
Your travel eclipses the passage of time. The very world around you runs out the hourglass. You face oblivion.
No.
You want to chat to Halia?
Of course. Anything
Well-
interesting come through?
Interesting, what, I mean, like, gems or people?
People, gems. This place seems to be a magnet for interesting happenings.
Well, over in the Lion Shield Costa, Lenin has a new assistant. He's not really known for taking assistants. And quite a strange one at that. She came with her own pack of kobolds.
Interesting indeed.
Other than that, I don't know, maybe keep a watchful eye out. A lot of travelers are going missing this past week.
That's a bit unnerving, though I'm sure Montgomery might have a little more target practice.
I have to ask still, you don't for some reason know thieves can't?
Not at all.
Alright.
Well,
Pure bard.
She'll just chat with you about, I don't know, whatever you like. She doesn't really have much going on at the moment.
Hell yeah. I will regale her with what has happened recently in our travels going south, and that I'm thankfully no longer an indentured servant. Also a little gossip on someone I'm interested in.
gay.
Is it gay if it's girl talk?
Damn, I didn't know you liked Monty like
All
that.
girl talk is gay.
Damn.
Because it's between girls.
Inherently, yes, this is true.
Yes, it is usually particularly married.
He doesn't really seem interested in your girl talk.
Fair.
Everyone else just chilling.
I guess I can get a drink if nobody has any motivation to do anything.
You have been tasked with acquiring some horses and a cart.
I guess we'll do that first. Aren't we riding horses?
You were
Yeah,
riding horses.
Already got horses, but I think not a
you need
card.
You have been given money to do so.
Yes, we do not have
It's
a
not.
cart.
You're not having to pay for this, but
I'll go look for a cart first, then drink.
Hmm.
I'll exercise a slight bit of reservation.
Pickwitch will suggest that you head to the Lion Shield Coster. Usually known for selling weapons and armor.
I bought them all from them once.
Very true. Approaching the building, you see about 6 little kobolds carrying around boxes. Really hard at work. They're yapping at each other in their little kobold language.
Yep.
Big burp.
Heading into the building, you see Linen, the shopkeeper you're familiar with, sold you a lot of gear so far, and you see a young elven woman, red hair, appears to be some sort of assistant.
I was going to ask, is she the assistant? Is also she shopping here?
She appears to be working there.
Hello.
Are you talking to the assistant or the shopkeeper?
Shopkeeper.
Hello. How may I help you? You here to purchase weapons, I assume?
I was looking for a cart, actually.
Well, that can be arranged. I believe we have 2 available. Be about 75 gold each.
Was I given 75 gold?
Yes, you were given gold.
I will give them 75 gold then.
She'll tell the kobolds to hit you up with a new ride. I guess if you want, you can attach your horses to it.
I don't see why not. I mean, riding horses are almost as good as draft horses. They're even faster if you aren't, weighing them down to the point where they're overburdened.
All right, so you'll get your cart and some horses set up. It's going to take a while for them to load all the shit on, so pub, I guess.
I'll take the cart back on over for them to start loading it up, and I'm going to the bar.
Hello there.
Toblin greets you all as heroes of the town and people who have stayed in this inn many times.
Nice. You're welcome.
Repeat customers and heroes.
Yes.
If this was the modern era, they'd want to put our photo on the wall.
Pretty much.
Get someone to do a portrait of us.
Is there someone who can do like a figurine carving?
Stick figure.
I mean, Meza could make some, like, scrap metal figurines of you.
That would be pretty cool. Just like, Oh, who's that? It just looks like a fucking potato scraptic. Oh, so the heroes!
Can't you tell?
That one's Montgomery, can't you tell? It's just like a solid block with like an axe taped to it.
Pretty much. I mean, if you wanted to get like a painting done, you'd probably have to go to like Neverwinter.
Yeah. Understandable.
People don't really be artists in their spare time in this age.
No.
But it's going to take pretty much all day for this cart to be done. So you'll be spending the night.
Fair enough.
Wrong with that?
Nothing wrong
Alright.
with it.
I'd like to roll Inspire at the arc. Get a d6 of bullets for every success.
Alright, go for it. Monty does have a gun, he could use bullets.
Nice.
My God.
No one else here has any bullets, other than
Damn.
Monty.
Shame.
I give you a bullet.
Okay, I give the bullet to Monty. Here you go, buddy.
Plus one
Oh,
bullet.
thanks. -1 bullet, +1 bullet.
We're rich. Infinite bullet glitch.
Damn.
You say it fast enough, you convince the DM that you gained 1 more bullet than you lost.
Yeah, he's got to calculate really fast.
Was that a plus?
My God.
Alright. Bit of an encounter here.
A bit of an encounter.
Yeah. This is an encounter. An encounter, if you will.
Are we going to be in trouble?
Yes.
Alright, let me just roll.
Or will
This-
it be impossible?
This encounter doesn't really give a solution for if one of your party has a plus fucking 18 passive perception or whatever the fuck it is.
It's only a
It's just-
16.
Alright,
And blind sight.
he rolled a 23. You see the door open.
My
Where are
God.
we?
Just chilling in the bar.
Oh, okay.
The front door has opened, and Toblin looks up and
I'll
like
spare a
sighs.
glance. Who's there?
No one is there.
Oh. Okay,
You think somebody just left.
sure.
Hmm.
Go back to my drink.
Toblin shakes his head in wonder.
The invisible man is coming to order drinks.
Beneath the invisible cunt.
I assume you're here as well, Estelle, because it's been many hours, and Helia does not want to talk to you for many hours.
Yeah, I probably would have ended off on asking about Neverember if she's heard of him.
Oh, okay. Yes. Literally everybody has heard of Neverember. That's like saying, do you know who Donald Trump is?
Do you though?
No, not really.
Do you really?
He's that guy from The Apprentice, right?
Is it Donald Trump?
That's what it said. I mean, what do you want to ask her about Neverember? Neverember is a prominent political figure. Most people know who he is.
Seems he's invested a little bit of money in the town south of here. Wasn't sure if there's something that I can get in on market-wise that you might have caught wind of. Something that interests him and why he wants to rebuild it.
Person we've done no business with, Neverwinter. I'll try to stay away from there.
That ill report.
Say rapport?
Mm-hmm.
Bad reputation.
Ah. Well, people from where I come from are not the biggest fans of Neverember.
Well, I see. Glad I asked you about it, because I was considering seeking some investments in that, since the fundings I would have in the future, it might be going towards such things.
If you want to make an investment in Leylon, you can always take a loan.
I'll consider it. I do have my other compatriots to work with first. Might I inquire if there is anything in particular that stands out to you of bad tidings of trade with that city?
You mean Leylon or Waterdeep? Sorry, Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. Obviously, being from Waterdeep, I'm not fully vested with many of the nobles and the trade interest.
Lord Neverember runs a tight ship, but how do I put this? He's wronged me in the past.
I see.
So I try not to become involved with him directly. There are many merchants in Neverwinter that are true to their word.
Well, that's duly noted. I don't really want to share investments with someone who's, well, abusing business partners and spurning hands where there are obviously good tidings and deals. Thank you for the information, though. I'll be sure to keep my purse guarded when there and not let them pour honey in my ear.
Yeah. Heading back to the inn. Obviously, with just your general knowledge, you can probably assume that Halia is probably also, like, has something to do with Waterdeep. As, you know, most people in Waterdeep don't like Neverember. She mentioned people where she's from don't like Neverember.
Prefers the good coin of Waterdeep.
Everybody hated that.
Heading back through town, you see 5 or 6 kobolds carrying boxes.
Interesting.
Heading anywhere else before the inn?
No, I'd probably hurry back because I've probably spent a good portion of time with Hallie.
Alright, you hurry back. Time passes. It's nighttime now. The door opens and somebody leaves, and oh,
Gasp.
I mean, Monty is surprised that he did not see anyone. Monty with his insanely godlike
It's a
perception
16.
skills.
It's not insanely godlike.
Insane. Hey, man,
Insanely
it's
gone.
well above average, but all right. You can spend the night here, and I guess head out in the morning.
The invisible person was Cryovane back from the dead.
Damn.
Alright, I see these people in here. I'm about to head out.
People who originally here killed me and came back to town.
All right. You all can sleep. You won't be charged for rooms or meals or drinks.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
I mean, damn right.
We did do a lot for them for essentially free. They didn't even really pay us to kill the dragon. We just did it.
Dare I roll a performance to see how well I tell the story with illusions to match up?
I mean, sure. Everybody already loves you. Go for it.
And this is the part where Montgomery yelled for the person with the dragon slayer sword to actually come over and stab instead of standing 30 feet away.
Oh, fuck.
It might have got an attack.
Oh
off
my lord.
if you didn't hit it.
Too many drinks.
Yeah, you definitely over exaggerate some details, and everyone's like, is that really true? I don't think you killed the dragon before it even woke up. Like, come on, it's a dragon.
True. How could it be so pathetic?
Too legend.
All right. Well, now that you don't have 200 goats, it only takes about 2 days to get back to Leland.
Yay!
We fight some boars on the way or some shit?
No. Travel encounters only exist when you're on a quest. Before you finish this quest.
The bandits by the side of the road be like, wait, they're not in a quest.
Leave them alone, or we'll never make it. Montgomery loads the rifle. Oh god.
The
You
time
are
is not
already
right.
dead.
Look, I already forgot her name.
All these dudes with names. Were these here
They've
last
always-
time?
They've always had names. Yeah. This is
The
this
Growler.
older. Yeah, people don't like her.
Wow.
This is the dwarf that was in charge of basically everyone. This
Really?
is the fucking Neverwinter Knight who notoriously ran away very quickly when combat ensued. And this is like, you didn't really meet her, but she is basically the voice of the people. She's like in charge of all the fishermen.
And that's the
gnome
priest that helped us.
helped us. Yeah.
Well, actually, we helped her, but you know.
Alright,
Hey,
well,
she cast Healing Word on you guys.
seeing as it's been some time, this guy must have new stock.
Yeah. Gambling, gambling, gambling.
Anyways, I'm gonna install more parts onto the house. We have a
Yep.
satellite dish. We have a garage.
Oh, jacuzzi pool.
Yeah, jacuzzi. We can use that backyard for a jacuzzi. Excellent idea.
Fuck yeah.
Really? You've got more equipment to build with now.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. You're
It's
here to buy
only
some
us.
Does anybody else even come in here?
stuff. Not really.
Quick, I look around for the staff of bird calls. Is it here?
It is on the shelf
Alright.
for sale
Damn.
for 75 gold.
So, what have you got in those silly boxes today?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know.
I have no fucking idea.
Da-da-da-da.
Would you like to find out?
Yeah, is it a d20?
Roll a d10.
D10.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Is it... Wait, I'll tab it out.
It's
a good one.
good!
That's the good one. He picks up a box. This is a good one. 500 gold.
Aware of this song and dance? Here's 500 gold.
Thank you. Roll a d100.
I have to sell this in Waterdeep. Whatever.
Oh, this... This fucking sucks. What is this?
Oh no!
Is it like spellcasting focus for Druid?
I mean, okay. There's a potion.
Sure.
It's full of dense purple liquid, and it has an ovoid cloud of pink floating in it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ovoid? Solid 3-dimensional surface, more or less egg-shaped.
Okay. Purple egg potion? What is this?
Purple egg potion. He looks at it for a bit. He's gonna make a history check.
Yeah, this is like a thing he owned once, right?
He doesn't know what it is.
Fucking.
He boxed it up. He knows that it was good. He made you pay 500 gold, but he doesn't know what it is.
Potion of
Some sort of
fertility.
potion.
Okay, well,
Doesn't look like a healing potion, I'll tell you that.
yeah, I didn't think it was.
With one of the backgrounds, you start with red-colored bottles with like water in them that I guess you're supposed to sell as healing potions. Try and scam people.
Snake oil
Healing
sales.
potion, only 10 gold. A commoner walks up to you. Aren't they listed in the handbook for 50 gold? How are you making a profit off this?
Trade secret, my son. Now buy it or shut up.
No, even at the modified creation price of half, you're still losing 15 gold. Your business isn't going to be solvent at this rate.
I'll say you can give the potion a lick to get I don't know, maybe a little
Does
any effect.
still not no identify?
Fuck no.
Okay.
This is like the weirdest. He knows what most of these things are, but this is I've never seen this before, and this is dumb. So that's why he doesn't know what it is.
Sure.
Everything else makes sense. This is
Give it a sniff. Give it a sniff test.
Scratch and sniff.
smells purple.
What the fuck? That's weird. I'll dip a finger in.
Yeah.
And then lick it.
Right, you feel your mind open, like just a little bit.
Smart potion.
You hear Aubrey say, "I wonder what happened,"
Oh my god.
but his mouth didn't open,
Potion
Yeah,
of
right.
mind reading.
and then it fades.
Sure. That
It
in my
is-
bag.
It is a potion of mind reading. Which I don't know why he has this.
And it's not a terrible potion, actually.
Yeah, but he's like a soldier.
I don't know, I mean, sometimes it pays still to read your co-workers' minds.
Or the mind of the enemy.
He sort of just looks around at the group and pulls out another box expectantly.
I don't know. I feel scammed. Is this a scam again?
I feel like Estelle's the only one who's actually shown like a net profit straight out the gate from this.
I mean, this is
it's
a profit
rare.
if I sell it. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a rare, right?
this is true. That potion is worth a fuckload.
Just don't see myself using it personally.
I will go for it.
Roll a d10.
Ha! Oh my god.
Oh,
Polar
What?
opposite.
10 gold.
I'll happily slide it over. I like the curios and baubles that come from this.
Roll a d100.
18.
What? Much like the weirdly egg-shaped thing inside the potion bottle, there is an egg. It is red. Like the size of a chicken egg.
Hmm. That's curious. Red egg. Can I offer you an egg in these times?
You offering it to Aubrey?
No, I was thinking of the searing egg.
Mm.
A lot of eggs today.
I should say a bright red shell, it says.
Bright red. Oh.
I don't think it gives off light, but the shell is bright red. Aubrey looks at it and he looks at you like you got a bad roll. Unlucky.
Always worth a try.
He's got 2 more boxes. If you're willing to gamble.
I'll roll one. I don't think I want to buy it.
Alright.
No,
Oh, it's a fucking one again!
I was gonna say don't
This
roll.
is
I
a
want to
good
buy
one.
one, but
Well, there's another one afterwards.
Alright. Roll a d100.
Is the box that this thing is in really funny shaped, like a wrapped bicycle?
What the
No, it's actually like quite long. Well, maybe like 40 centimeters long
Oh.
and like only about 10 centimeters wide.
Like a rod.
Maybe.
Okay, whatever. Does anybody else want this stick?
Sure, why not?
Alright, roll a d2.
Coin flip. 2.
This contains 20 plus 2 crossbow bolts.
Oh. I see.
Not bad, actually.
that is probably worth a lot of money.
Are we gonna sell these things?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
He looks up at you like he just smiles. He doesn't care that you're gonna sell them.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, I'm smiling as well. Like this is profit.
Luck of the draw.
There's one more.
20 plus
All right.
2 crossbow
Go
bolts.
Monty.
That's fucking expensive, Jesus.
All right, 1.
Oh, okay, roll a d100.
Just roll a one, guys. It's so easy.
Yeah, just keep
Yeah.
doing my course.
Just do a kick flip.
Alright. You get a blank book.
Mm.
Wow. I mean, books are worth like 25 gold. That's it.
Yeah.
15
How
gold
much is that?
profit.
50 gold of disappointment. God.
It's 10 gold for the trinkets.
Oh, okay.
Small profit.
Yeah.
That's what you think. If you try to ride in this book, it doesn't work.
Wow, it sucks. It's a worse book.
Terrible book.
Grab a blank.
He looks under his desk for more boxes and can't find any.
Well, this has been interesting as usual. We'll be back another time.
See ya.
See ya.
I need to go finish installing interplanar satellite TV in our house.
I'm very interested in what this satellite does.
Hey, Estelle.
Hmm?
Don't we have some, like soldiers to talk to or something?
Possibly we have spoken with some as we've made our way through. Though getting the goats out of here was one of the priorities. The only soldier particular to Neverwinter was Yoram, but seemed to kind of defer to the Growler, almost like a meek representative.
I will say Yoram is the sergeant of a small band of Neverwinter soldiers that, like, you have seen around town.
Yeah.
He's not the only Neverwinter soldier here. Majority of them were killed in the attack by Talos.
This is your personal quest. I'll help you out.
I mean, I accept the aid, but obviously, I'm not sure
Just don't
there's
know how
much
to
there.
help.
Yeah, there's not much to gain from them. I have spoken with them before. So, perhaps maybe something has arrived in the time that the goats were gone. Let's go see. Here. Finding the Neverwinter soldiers.
Just heading straight for the docks, or you gonna look around town?
I'll look around town. I just went to the docks because that's where his token was.
If you're looking around town for soldiers, you will see at the base of this tower is a small group of soldiers.
Oh, hi.
Are they just like chilling, or are they doing like a stakeout? What are they doing?
They look like they're sort of looking into the tower, sort of in a scared manner.
Okay. It's worth investigating.
Yes. I walk up behind them purposely as quiet as possible just to fuck with them.
Well,
Roll a stealth check. Wow. I mean, alright, there's no way that's going to beat any of their passives. And they're all looking the other direction, so you can sneak up as close as you want.
Yeah.
You'll hear them saying, like, you think he's still in there? And then maybe the ghost got him.
Ghost, you say?
Ah!
hello, boys.
They'll turn around and two of them point spears. Oh, what do you want?
to take investment with the town that we have recently procured a home in?
Well, they sort of look at each other confused. They don't really know what to do.
Is there something that we might be able to aid you in?
I mean, you could go look for Galileo. He's been in the tower for a while. Hasn't came out.
I'll look up at the size of this tower. I would assume it's quite a few stories up.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's about as big as it looks. Like this is the centerpiece of the town. I don't know if I have an exact measurement. But there are 4 floors.
There you go.
Seems
Yeah.
like a fun group activity. I'm gonna go fetch Naira and Montgomery.
The floors are not all the same size, but it's
Definitely agree.
massive.
Massive.
Big tower. Hey friends, we're gonna go into the big tower.
Why? It's a tower.
There is supposedly a
Big
missing
one.
person in it. Could be dangerous.
What up, Nate?
Could be something to hit with your giant axe.
Ugh. Every time I want to work on this damned house, you want me to go somewhere else.
Don't have to.
It doesn't sound like something you need help with, but I mean,
Well,
I'll come along.
I know Monty's busy, but you seem bored.
Let's go.
Okay.
Throw the man off the top. It's kind of funny.
It's one of the guards, so I suggest you don't.
Supposed to be a joke.
Naira don't have a health bar.
Naira doesn't need one.
Naira's unstoppable. She doesn't have stats. Throw her in. Grenade out.
See. She will see it now.
Yep.
Yes. Naira. Sliding up to the front door, sword drawn. No.
As Maikori, Monty, and Naira return to the tower, well, 2 of you coming for the first time, you'll spot a short human woman with red hair who looks like she's just heading up the tower by herself. And she disappears.
What the fuck?
Into the tower, or?
No, she's like walking up the path and then just like fades away.
Hey, that looks like a ghost, right?
You would.
Probably.
That's totally a
probably
ghost
somebody
thing to
that
do.
knows magic.
Well, shall we?
Does anybody even live here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Seems like the centerpiece of the town. You'd feel like, the magistrate if somebody would be in here.
But a tall, ruined tower thrusts skywards from the summit of the crag. The crag being like this stone pillar that it's sitting on.
Yeah.
Its utmost floor is blackened with soot and has been cracked open like an egg, with a
Oh.
fissure extending down one side of the building. Wooden scaffolds have been recently erected alongside this flank, and work is clearly apace to rebuild the structure. At the foot of the tower, 2 ruined arches open into the interior. So there are still 4 guards just sitting at the front, sort of in a panicked state.
Leave him.
It's better that you watch the door to make sure nothing else comes in. Is there a description of your friends? Should we possibly find them?
Standard guard.
No, Galio is a mage. He's Roshemi.
Mhm.
Oh.
Roshemi is like fuck, I don't know, like a real world equivalent.
The
It's
princess.
just like African.
Ah,
Oh.
chocolate wizard.
He's supposed to be looking in here for something, but you know, we're not going in there. There's ghosts.
What, you're going in there as a? You're not going in there as a ghost?
No, we're not going in there because there are ghosts.
I mean, we just saw one, right?
Where?
There was a red-haired woman on the stairs, the steps. She's gone now.
You saw that coming up here when I was waiting.
Anyway, sit tight. We'll have a look around.
If anything, hopefully their friend is just stuck deep in a book that they found. I'll go to walk in. Is it lit, or do we need torchons?
Activate
One
my
moment.
goggles of night.
Alright. How is the lighting on this place? Is it fucked?
It's completely fine.
There's a bunch of windows. The tower, surely.
Yeah. Take some time, light my lamp, leave it on my hip.
Ah, yes. My Cory has 13 health.
Level 1.
She can make it.
Only yours broke.
What the fuck?
Your health bar became rounded, reality broke.
Too round for me. Dummy thick.
Says 69 here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's because you opened your sheet.
And
It like forgets your health until you open your sheet.
the Naira's bar disappeared again.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you gotta save it. Also, my man's token that I made for him doesn't exist. That's cool.
That's what you like to see.
For fuck's sake. Don't fucking damn it. No, I had it saved in a file. I assume. It is like bright inside. There are many cracks and holes.
Hmm.
Um,
cracking holes.
Just getting this man's fucking token.
Fair.
All right.
Somebody all chain feed Montgomery short rests and just have him action surge every time the door opens.
You can move in if you would like.
Hell yeah.
Ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Sorry? Entry hall is strewn with rubble,
Ooh.
puddles of muddy rainwater. And starlings' nests. I assume those are birds.
They are.
Starling darlings.
There's a large banquet table with 8 backpacks on it.
Clearly the soldiers.
Do they look like recent enough that they are probably, just put here?
Yeah, they look modern and unworn. Like,
I'll poke through one of them. Is it like rations in the bedroll?
yeah, it's like rations, and I will have you know there are soldiers 10 feet away from you.
Oh. Are these your bags?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Very brave.
Continuing on.
It's easier to ask them than to, rifle through every single bag for clues.
Look through every bag. Dig through them all. Clearly this man
like
had
the
chocolate
truck.
coins.
What's with the deal with this door?
It is a door.
I'd like to open it.
All right, you open it.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, what?
He's dead. He's dead.
Is that guy supposed to be here?
He is actually. This man is basically sitting at a desk.
Hello?
That's a study. The walls are lined with dozens of musty scrolls and journals, and there is a dark-skinned man just sitting here reading shit.
Was I not
You
wrong?
alright?
Yeah, oh my fucking god. He's just been reading the whole goddamn time.
Hello?
Can I help you?
Oh, we were just checking out one of your soldiers outside. The friend went missing inside the tower. They didn't give us any directions.
Friend, well, it's soldier or who are you looking for?
Oh, I was just giving you a reason as to why I disturbed you. My apologies. And I will go to shut the door.
Just been there reading the whole time.
Hey, your man's just right in there.
Wait, was that who they were looking for?
That's Gallia.
A shockingly easy task.
Are you
Just-
kidding me?
It's just right there. There's not even any ghosts in this one room.
Yes, it seems quite safe. I mean, he clearly been reading this whole time.
Gallia comes out. What? This man looks like he hasn't slept in like 4 days.
Oh my lord. Really should make use of a bedroll.
His hands are covered in purple ink as well.
Oh my.
Lost in the sauce.
He's totally lost in it. It's becoming the sauce.
Yeah, somebody rolled me a d6.
6 exhaustion. He drops dead on the spot. Sure. 4. Is he suffering 4 levels of exhaustion?
Alright, did you bring Seagull with you?
I bring Seagull with me everywhere.
Yeah, he wants to go on adventures. We don't stop him.
Alright. Seagull hisses and then backs into a corner.
What the fuck?
Been faced with this dude?
No, it looks like something else.
I will use Divine Sense.
I will also
Seagull,
do
what's
that.
your crab eye see?
Nice. Something you're picking up instead of us.
Alright. Moment. Divine Sense does not go through walls.
No.
You do not sense any undead, celestial fiends. Nothing.
Oh.
Galio looks up at you. Mike Corey, is you are a paladin?
Yeah? What of it?
Well, my men here say this place is haunted and they will not help me until it is cleared. I would appreciate some assistance.
I mean, sure.
If we find anything interesting, as long as it's not really important, might it be procured by us?
Well, everything in this building belongs to the Lord Neverwinter.
I see.
If you find anything, I would very much like to see it.
Understandable. I would imagine not everyone would do it purely on good faith. A little bit of coin does go a long way.
He goes back in the study. Rummages around. I'll come back out. And he'll put a small bag on the table. Like a coin purse.
Be sure to count it later. What? Let's put all those worries to rest.
He turns around and begins reading scrolls again.
Mm-hmm.
My mans couldn't even be troubled to walk like over and just check.
Hey, Seagull, what's the matter?
I felt a thing. Spooky.
This place is definitely haunted.
Was it similar to your master?
Just a feeling. Like animal instinct.
Suppose there might be something of interest here after all. Well, gives us some free time to get to know the township's defenses better for ourselves. Especially since there might be some to be improved upon. Ah, yes. Rubble.
There is a pile of rubble in this room. Looks like there's maybe a bed underneath the rubble.
I give a cursory look around, see if there's not any like bodies or something that need to be exhumed and sanctified or some weird thing.
It'll take a while to dig through all these rocks. But like, if you're only looking, having a quick glance, you'll be able to see anything.
Oh, there are the stairs.
Quick glance around.
This room over here that you peeked in is a kitchen.
Oh.
You see, it's mostly just rubble.
I was gonna say you could have fooled me. This was
Yes.
wasn't.
There's basically nothing.
The bench room.
These stairs go up. I assume Trangbarasi.
Yep.
They do go up. Would you like to ascend into second floor?
I'd like to ascend.
The floor. It is the second floor.
A good floor.
It's a scaffolding.
Alright.
Oh,
My
nice.
card. Roll a d6.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Once again, Seagull is scared of something. Just gets a feeling.
Okay.
He's entering Spooky Town.
I'll just open the doors. They'd probably already be open anyway. They're currently dying coughing.
No dying at all.
These ruined chambers contain high shelves stacked with research notes, and each chamber houses a large statue of a peasant girl with her forefinger pressed to her lips in a hushing gesture.
4 fingers.
Like her forefinger.
Oh, 4 finger. Okay. Gotcha.
And it's like an attractive female figure doing like a shush. I don't know if it got cancelled by my noise cancellation. Just like with the finger to her lips. Don't like a hush hush.
Okay.
Do you think ghosts like live together as roommates?
Oh, they would have to, wouldn't they?
That's another one.
Well, do you think ghosts?
Yeah, all of these rooms have statues.
Okay.
The same statue.
They're just, angry, so maybe they fight each
weird.
other.
That's the hushing statue floor.
Why are there so many of the same statue?
They're all library books.
What's with that part of the scaffolding down there? Is it just
that is like a fence or some shit on
Is
the
it a ladder?
floor. I think it actually is a ladder. Yes. Those are ladders.
Now, while I do trust their construction standards, I don't trust the standards to hold up to my size, so I'm gonna stick to the stairs.
There's no map key, but I'm 80% sure those are ladders.
I'd assume, because pointing out a fence on the ground floor wouldn't really do anything.
Yes.
It's going like a Mortal Kombat kill where I threw somebody over to the side to impale.
We're gonna check out one of these statues a little more closely.
Give me an Arcana check. It looks like all of these statues have some sort of magic symbol carved into the back. But you can't tell what it is. It looks like it's been like vandalized though. Like these symbols are not supposed to be here.
Curious. Was magic, if there is any remainder? I'm gonna do a detect magic just in case. Kinda do a little stroll around and see if they have any power left in them.
All of the statues are magic, but all of the statues have a transmutation symbol carved into their back. That is a separate source of magic.
Transmutation. Deal with change specifically.
Detect magic is 30 feet.
And it penetrates a little bit, but not immensely.
Okay, good. Very good. I thought you were just about to, skip the entire plot of the show by using this one spell. Let me just check if there's any magic coming from the other floors so you can sense.
I doubt it. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, and I assume that this is a stone structure through and through. Even though there is wood flooring.
Yeah, the only thing you pick up at the moment is these statues and the sigils on their back.
I'll just do a little bit of investigation, see if these look like they were supposed to be purposely activated on a regular basis? Question mark. Like, does it look like they've been activated before? With that, I guess it would be... Well, it's transmutation, so something has changed. I try and discern what kind of transmutation, if it's changing... It's a tough one to word how I want to try and finagle that.
Trying to determine what this transmutation thing is doing.
Yeah.
Without identify, it'd be pretty hard. But you can make an Arcana check to see if you're just smart enough to realize what's going on.
Would you like some help?
Would appreciate it. Might be the cause of some possible spooks and specters just being, you know, tossed about story-wise.
I'll give you Fox's Cunning.
Ooh.
Ah.
Advantage.
Good, because I was gonna say there's no way you can just give the help action on this
Nah.
without knowing anything about magic.
I'm smarter.
Oh no.
God damn it.
No.
Nope, you cannot really tell what's going on. It's magic, and it's magic.
Yeah.
Well, you could keep that for an hour, I guess.
This is true. I could try just activating one, but up to the rest
It's a
of
bit-
you.
Risky. Don't understand what it does.
Yes, but it's been here purposely. Doesn't really seem malicious. But
Go on then. I'll watch.
well, I'll give it a shot. I'm not sure what might really entail it. I will attempt activation of statue.
How so?
Reading the transmutation symbol on the back. If there's something specific, a word that might have shown, or if it's just strictly that form of magic that had shown up.
The symbol on the back is like actively doing something. It's not like a button or something like that. You may be able to dispel that,
Honestly, yeah, I'll give it a try.
or even the golem itself.
I will try to dispel magic.
All right. If you're casting dispel magic on the transmutation spell,
Yes.
all right, you remove the sigil.
Okay. Broke it.
Nothing seems to happen at first.
I broke it? Question mark. Or...
All right. Oh my fucking okay.
Uh-oh.
The second you start speaking, the statue just flicks its eyes towards you and slams out a fist for a natural 20. You take
Can I
37 bludgeoning damage.
intercept a little bit?
What is that?
It's a reaction.
What does it do?
Reduces the damage.
Interjecting shield or item or something.
All right. Unless we're gonna roll a quick initiative because you'd be surprised.
Fair
You
enough.
wouldn't really have a reaction.
Yeah, I
If
wouldn't.
If you no, you'd be surprised either way, even if you beat its initiative. Actually, no. Okay, if you beat its initiative, you can cast your reaction.
My initiative ain't great.
It got an 18.
19!
Oh, you can use your reaction. So
Hey, 12 less damage.
Oh, thank the
the
stars!
damage was 37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gets reduced to a thankful fucking 25. A very
Woof.
thankful. Oh,
I think we'll roll initiative.
Oh,
Wait,
It's a
that's a good
statue.
idea.
Just walk away from it.
Who's to say it can't stand up?
It is in a standing position.
right in the tit.
The statue is Cryovane, I knew it.
Of course.
Definitely got more damage out than Crowley.
Mike Corey, the statue just absolutely bodied Estelle.
Yep.
But it is a statue, as you say.
Pull Estelle away, I guess. Just grab her arm and yank her to my side.
Anything else?
I will hope that it cannot approach us. I end my turn.
Alright. Monty. Are you gonna do anything?
I look at the statue. I squint at it. Does it look like it's going to be able to stand up?
It does not look like it can move its legs. It's definitely built into the ground.
I'll walk over to here and ready myself.
Estelle.
I'm just keeping a dodge action. That was not the results I was expecting.
As you start talking, it looks directly at you. Naira.
Well, I'll just draw my scythe and be ready to attack if it does anything else.
Alright, its eyes still upon Estelle for being the last person to make noise. It reaches out and attacks you from 10 feet away.
Long arms.
My God. Thank God I took
At disadvantage, that's a 25 to hit.
Intercept again.
So you take 21 damage,
Oh
minus
my
6.
God.
It's time for us to leave.
So 15 damage total.
Yep.
Oh. It goes again. It has multi-attack.
Oh.
At disadvantage, that's 2 27s.
What is
Jesus
life?
Christ.
How are you doing this?
What is life?
You're dead.
You take 15 damage.
Yep, I'm out.
Jeez.
Knocked out cold.
Great.
Oh. The statue never leaves the library. Not the statue cannot move. Good to know. Corey?
Gonna drag Estelle away. Down to here. And lay on hands. All of it. 35.
I would like to take my readied smack since it attacked.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Let me double check this. Okay. Good work, me. A
This is more intense than I thought it was going to be, so we are going to get combat music.
Fair enough.
This is more intense to the point where I can't believe it's happening.
19 will hit. I mean, you woke up the statue that was asleep. And it is upset. 19 will hit.
Yeah, just right. I completely forgot that most of my character stuff for this character is not in Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
I have to open it up on D&D Beyond. Elias.
Wasn't expecting them all to just be animated statues ready to whoop ass.
Okay, good. This thing wouldn't happen to be undead, would it?
As far as you can tell, no.
No, I mean for the purposes
For the purpose
of the amount
of
of divine smite damage
Divine
I'm about
Smite,
to roll.
definitely not.
Okay. Then this is the correct button.
Alright. Your scythe appears to harmlessly bounce off the side of the statue, but the radiant damage pierces through.
It's immune to my magic scythe?
You have a magic scythe?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
When
not
ball,
harmless.
remember?
In Waterdeep, yeah.
Yeah. Paid a lot of money for this magic scythe.
It is not immune to more than up to your damage. Mike, great.
Fuck, dude. Get in front of us still.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'll
Action
shoot
is
it with
coming.
I'll shoot it with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
12 to hit.
It's a definite miss.
Okay.
Monty.
Step up. Let's chop.
Guiding bolt is verbal, so I have spoken.
Alright. The big armored boys moving around draws more attention.
Okay.
As it is right in front of it. 22 will hit.
Okay. Let's see. Well, is it wielding a weapon or is it just punching?
It is just punching.
Okay, I won't bother to try to disarm it then. And it hasn't moved yet, so I am assuming it cannot be knocked prone. So, I guess I'll just leave Astral Spark on. There's no reason not to use it. An additional 3 force damage. And I am done.
Aye, aye. Still. That hurt.
Yeah. Oh, that fucking... Thank you, my Corey. And... Where's the...
As expected, it reacts to making noise. So.
Well, let's make something really fucking loud then. On the point behind it.
Alright. Yeah, draw this AoE for me.
Sacred texts.
A sacred text. So, on a point. So it misses Montgomery.
Gonna hit the scaffold.
A little bit.
You know what? I'll tuck it in the corner. Since
I would advise against hitting the scaffold with the thing that does a shit ton of damage to buildings.
Extra.
Rolls of damage.
The shatter. And we'll do it at a level 3, why not?
That's a 23 con save.
Disadvantage because it's inorganic material.
Oh, it's a nat 1 con save. Cat's still out of the bag, so I'm gonna turn off Always Whisper.
Always the whisper.
May as well take it off the GM later.
Stone fuck your chest of statue.
Does anything else happen? No.
Nope.
Alright,
Actually, you know what? Bonus action, Montgomery. Break him to fucking pieces! Inspiration.
Damn rocks.
next up. This boy.
This boy.
Naira.
Back here, I'm just gonna swing. A Sicatine.
16 will bounce harmlessly off the stone.
Alright. Counterweight. Oh, that was even less.
Oh
That's
no.
even less. Alright. Monty, making no effort to be quiet. It is just gonna slam your ass.
Yeah, we're not really making an effort to be quiet. I'm still, grunting and swinging.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's a
talking.
nat 1 and a nat 20. For
Good thing I'm wearing
no
adamantine
damage.
plate.
Not true. It also did fucking less damage than fucking anything I did Estelle with.
Yup.
I'm just built different.
Of course.
So yeah, it's just 12 damage to you.
Wait, my health bar isn't updating when I change my health value.
As for me,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's your own visual sight. It doesn't change on your end. It's weird. They're still working.
Wow.
Good update, Roll20.
Thanks, Roll20.
Oh, yeah.
my
So
turn.
glad you keep changing things.
Okay, you're. Okay.
What?
No,
I was
He's-
moving to try
he's-
to update my token. I'm still right.
he's where he was before. He's still here.
Yeah, you were here. Your health bar was here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run in, get behind it.
I
Really did long bed beat the living shit out.
Is it a dragon?
It's
Yes.
not a dragon.
Okay.
It's gonna be dragging its fist on your face in a second there.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I'll smite it.
Ouch.
Maximum smite damage. And. Oh. Did it again. Less damage.
Still a lot of damage in one turn.
Yep.
Monty.
Monty? I'd like to swing at him. The
God damn.
duality of all hippos.
Duality of Hippo Man.
It's like I wanted to disable that. Well, I already had it enabled, so I guess I'll just use it for the crit. You know, gotta flex.
Jesus.
Bonus action,
Alright.
extra attack.
Yeah,
The duality of hippos.
that'll miss. Still.
Dare I approach this thing? I dare
It's
not.
just gonna clock you out at the station again.
Dude, I didn't even... It's just chilling. And then it fucking cold cocked me in the chest. I don't really want to do a fucking shatter on the scaffolding.
Scatter glory.
But I'm not gonna scatter my core. That's rude. Yeah, no, I will attempt it. Stack on my defensive flourish. Because God knows I'm gonna need it.
Both hit.
Go with the bless, but yes.
Still hit without the bless.
And first with the defensive. There. 19
Oh.
total. Oh!
Oh. Oh. Run the beast through. You somehow kill this rock stone statue with your pointy stick.
Just find that
It crumbles to the ground.
one little spot that I saw the shatter start cracking it, and I go straight for the fractal point. Oh,
Yeah.
that is me.
Roll a d6.
Oh no.
Come on, 3. Yes!
What
Alright,
happened?
does a 16 hit you still?
Not with the extra 6 AC.
Alright, a book flies from one of the shells and hits you.
Oh,
What the fuck?
It doesn't do any damage. Next up, y'all in the hallway see Galileo approach.
What up, B?
place is dangerous.
What exactly are you doing?
Fighting one of the silent statues.
Yes.
Well, you see, the only reason one would have to fight the statues is if you removed the ward that they placed on them.
Yep, I still did that.
Holy fucking shit, that would be nice to know ahead of time. Well, one less that you have to worry about. Checking my armor and seeing how much fucking caved in chest area.
He walks in to assess the damage you have done to all of these ancient books.
I vibrated him.
The books, of which you have exploded a fuck ton, there's paper everywhere. All of the writing on these books looks like nonsense.
Alright.
Plus, also, I'd like to mention that, this entire wall is open to the elements.
Yes.
I feel like these books were not very long for this world.
I mean, out of all the libraries, this one is already in the worst condition.
Hey.
So that looks like the writings of a madman. Refreshing.
You would think that, but my theory is that Thalivar used some sort of cipher to write his notes. So as no one could steal his work.
Well, he's definitely made thorough work of that.
He spends a few minutes grabbing whatever books went exploded. Did you find any ghosts yet?
No, was just checking. Seeing how we saw the transmutation scribble, but now we know why that was there. Don't suppose you've gone all the way to the top of the tower?
I have. There are some rooms that are inaccessible due to rubble. Rubble of which the soldiers should be moving, but they are too scared of ghosts.
Should be far more scared of these things if they were ever loosed again, but I doubt it with your ward. Especially now that we know.
Looks around the room. At least minimal harm was done.
Yes. Considered near the scaffolding, but didn't exactly want it to come teetering down on the rest of the town. Pat myself down with a cure wound.
So, Estelle, how does it feel to fuck around and find out?
Pretty good. It's always wonderful waking up in your arms.
Wasn't even holding you.
Yes, this is wonderful lay on hands.
It's just healing you, don't look too deeply into it.
I will, but thank you. Shall I check the rest?
Are you going to scrape the magical markings off of more statues?
If this weird mystical voice from beyond says it might be a good idea, maybe.
Fucking kidding me?
No.
These are the only things that I have implanted my magic upon.
Duly noted. So if we see something else, react immediately. I ascend.
He descends. Okay, so 53rd floor.
Scribble and scrabble, the dibble to the dabble. It's rubble time!
A ladder.
It's rubble, D-double, rub-bub-a-double.
There'd be a lot of rubble.
Doesn't look like we can really trek over it, do we?
No, you shouldn't really. You'll be able to see past here. But for some reason you can.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will climb the ladder.
And that will take you... Up. is to be the top of the tower.
Woohoo!
Anything up here?
To your right is some little
Just a crane.
crane thing to help with removing rubble. What the? This isn't.
Don't chuck another divine sense.
Why is this H10? I don't. This is labeled incorrectly.
We're back at it again.
Well, it says that there are supposed to be cells here. There. This is definitely not the room for that.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. They're really small cells. Like, not even 5 by 5 feet.
That's fucked.
Like little cages. I don't know why it's labeled cells.
Yeah.
They're up here. There are busted open cages that they don't look like they were broken from the inside. They look like they sort of just exploded.
Hmm.
And there is rubble here with a skeleton inside of it. I don't. None of this is visually represented on the map. Very useful. Your divine sense will not reveal anything.
So,
But apart from a skeleton crushed beneath some rubble, there is nothing really up here. That goes down.
these stairs go down. I'll meet up with the rest of the group. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Anything interesting?
no, roof is empty. No sign of any ghosts.
Well, it's just kind of the rubble rooms. We can't get into anyway. Seems pretty ghost-free. I would imagine if they were having the experience of the statues before he warded them, how that would be terrifying.
What's up with this ladder? Where's that go?
I think that comes from like the ground floor, like outside. So you can just go all the way to the top without having to go inside at all. That would be like this one.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Oh my god, they jumped.
Does it look like It would probably take a couple hours to clear all this shit out.
Yeah, it would take a while.
Yeah. Probably do one. Yeah, one more cursory pass through libraries and do a wand of secrets.
That detects like traps, right?
Traps and secret doors.
Secret
All right.
doors.
Even if you're in the library, I guess you would detect all of these statues as traps. No secrets on the library floor, but you will sense on the floor above you, against this wall right here, is a trap.
Oh.
A trap up there.
And is there one on that door? No, just the window. You can't detect what sort of magic it is without.
No, it just tells me.
You can only detect that it's a trap.
Yeah. Alright. Well, there is something on this floor, but it would be behind all the rubble if anyone cared to go through it all. But it does seem a bit odd. Probably something they haven't gotten to in there yet.
We're here to find a ghost to dig through rubble.
Well, supposedly there's a ghost, though I think it might just be hard superstition at this point. Though it does pique my interest a bit with what might be in the room that's covered by rubble.
How long would it take for us to shift the rubble, my lord?
Probably a couple hours
Of manual
if
labor.
all of you do it.
I'm one, but that is me.
I'm willing, he says as she a small brain. What makes you think there's something worthwhile back there?
If a wizard tower has 4 stone statues guarding its library, and this is the upper floor, something in here that hasn't been touched in a while might be of interest further away from normal people.
Alright, sure. Let's move the dumb rocks.
I will activate gem flight and fly around the tower looking for like a window or something.
To the
Alright.
walls!
There is a window.
Careful!
Is that intact or can I fly through it?
It is open. Yeah,
Okay, I'll fly through.
it's a bit damaged. Make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I tried to call that out beforehand.
9.
But I don't really remember why you wanted to go in this hallway. So you don't.
Alright. I'll come back to the room.
Welcome
We
back.
moving rocks out here?
Yeah, just stretching your
Yes.
wings.
I was looking for a way around. There's a window, but we could move rocks.
What was inside the window?
Just a hallway. You know, the other side of these rocks.
Oh, so it didn't
Alright.
lead into the room?
think it did.
Yeah, you could see like a half-buried doorway that you could easily squeeze into.
Yeah, there was more.
Could we back over there?
I guess you could, but y'all don't fly. My flying will probably run out in a few seconds.
Well, I guess it's to the unceremonious moving.
Very well.
Seems like.
There are picks and shovels here. It looks like this is what the soldiers were working on before they left.
Oh, should we just go tell the soldiers to come do this?
I mean, you might be able to persuade them.
Tower's clearly not haunted. We haven't seen any ghosts.
Roll a d6.
0 ghosts.
Who wants to roll the d6 of doom?
I refuse. I'm not talking to these people.
It has nothing to do with the people.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
then sure.
ghostly action.
Never mind, I've already been beaten.
It's the same one again. Seagulls. It gets spooked.
I
I
feel
feel
like
really spooked out by this place, and the rest of us are like, man, this place blows.
I feel like this is just a magic ward fucking with people.
Got some magic ass fucking statues, and they've already been handled.
I'm going to go and speak with them and try to persuade them.
Alright, yeah, just give me a persuasion check.
I'll come with. Can I help on that?
You know,
Yay! Hello. We are here to help. We have confirmed that the rest of the tower is clear. We are just trying to clear the last room and see if there is anything in there. And if there is, we will handle it immediately. Yeah.
alright. They heard combat, so as far as they know, you probably killed a ghost. So they will come help you. For about an hour, and then somebody roll a d6.
Spookers! Spookers!
You want 4. Because if anything else happens, the soldiers will get spooked and stuff will be.
5.
Oh, okay. You guys smell something gross.
Yeah. Who farted? Looks at the guards.
Fine.
It seems to be coming from all of you and not the guards.
Oh
Ah. Where's Stinky?
no.
Anyone who's carrying rations, all of your rations have suddenly spoiled and rotted.
What the hell?
Oh, that's disappointing.
Annoying.
I will throw it down the trash chute or wherever the rubble goes.
Gonna make a fear check for the guards.
They got stinky meat on them.
I
Oh no.
have like a soldier veteran, right? I don't know how much wisdom they have. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Alright, they're not feared by stinky bread.
Your stinky meats adventure.
They will help you out for a while. Oh, this is supposed to take an entire week.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
But you have the soldiers helping you. It's gonna take almost a full day.
God damn.
Because it's 8 of you. It says it takes 1 week for one person to do it. So
Alright.
it's just under day that would take you. It's a week divided by 8. Soldiers manage to hold their nerve for almost an entire day.
Mm-hmm.
As it's pretty dark at this point. It's like past. It's well into nighttime as you will finally be able to squeeze through.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, let me pull you back up there.
We be cheeky, we have a peeky.
The rumble is cleared. You are free to enter.
That's fucking teamwork.
Okay, we step into the hallway. Is it fine?
Yes, you're fine.
Right?
Estelle knows that the trap is on the wall itself, probably specifically the window.
Yeah. By the way, I'm pretty sure that is what I sensed. Point towards the window. Fairly short straight.
Yeah. Oh, really? I flew through that. You know?
Well, you did fly off suddenly. I was not expecting that. I tried to call after you.
It's a bedroom.
I pull out the wand of secrets. Tell me your secrets.
You detect a trap on this window.
Damn.
This bedroom, it's pretty damaged, but probably the best condition out of any room in this building. Contains a bed and a writing desk. A journal lies open on the desk with an ink pot next to it.
Safe here?
This, ink is surprisingly fresh.
What the fuck?
Or, what you assume is a building that has been abandoned for a long time. The ink is wet. In the pot.
Okay.
It's also purple.
Oh, just like old wizard's hands.
You're going to examine the journal?
Is it full of gibberish?
No, actually.
Oh.
Flipping to the front, it is dated. It goes back to over 100 years ago for the first entry. And is written in the exact same handwriting throughout the entire journal. And, there seems to be a lot about research in the earlier entries, but you're just flicking through. And there appears to be a gap towards the end. As in, most of this was written in black ink. 90% of the journal was written in black ink. And then there was a 100-year gap between entries. And the most recent entries are within the past couple of months.
What the fuck?
Hey, who owns this tower?
It's previously the mage who was here before the town was attacked and decimated.
You are holding the journal of Thalavar.
It's gotta be something interesting.
The journal seems to imply that this was his tower.
Okay.
Alright, this is a lot of text.
Instantaneous lore dump.
This journal belonged to the wizard Thalavar and details the studies he conducted inside the tower, using a device called the planar beacon.
What?
The
Right.
light of this artifact drew creatures from across the planes and trapped them inside the tower for him to study. The journal reveals how Thalavar's beacon unearthed a powerful magic item known as the Ruin Stone.
What?
Thalavar devoted himself to acquiring it, but whether he found it or not is a mystery. The entries stop here for over 100 years. Dates on the entries and the freshness of the ink reveal that the later entries have been made in the last few days. Thalavar describes how he visits a ruined version of his tower in his dreams each night. In this dead world, he is drawn to a pile of rubble in the ruined chamber where his beacon once lay. Each time he draws close to the rubble, a terrible dread holds him back. Thalavar wishes his fairy servant Soapwort were here to assure him that he's dreaming, but the fairy never turns up. Thalavar prays that these nightmares will end soon, so that he may resume his studies in peace.
Weird.
Seems even stranger that it's recent written, recent ink as well within this journal. Something to definitely show our friend downstairs. Also, maybe get some answers.
I'm going to just paste this in chat in case you want to read it again.
Bonka.
Okay.
You heading down to Galia?
Yes. He was looking for notes. This might interest him immensely. Also, probably cursory search this room. Anything else that might be of interest?
Any ghosts under the sheets?
Yes. Ghosts of the
No
sheep.
ghosts.
How quality are
Yeah.
those bedspreads?
I'm gonna walk around the tower calling out for Soapwort.
Okay.
Assume nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Stop what? Stop what?
Wherefore art thou?
If only I had sending.
What is this? What the fuck? I did make his sheet. It's just not anywhere in my fucking list. There we go. So you're wandering around looking for support, and you are going to show Galio the journal?
Sure, why not?
I have some enlightening news on what the stone might be.
He seems very pleased that the rubble is finally moved. And we'll begin reading over the journal. All right. He reads over the journal and looks at you. Very interesting stuff. And he puts it in his bag. Is there something you would like to know?
What is the rune stone? If there's even an idea to that, if that is maybe what caused some issues along with the planet beacon?
Well, it sounds like it was powering his device.
So one or the other went awry, I assume? Judging by current state?
Well, there's no beacon to be seen, and the tower is half destroyed.
Does anyone know what Thalavar looked like?
Well, he has been dead for over 100 years. No.
The recent entries are recent.
Yes, last few months.
Days even.
Yeah, they're all... I misspoke when I said months. They are all dated back to the past few days.
Ah, even more so.
The room we found this in was sealed. Who could have been doing this? Oh. It's Thalazar's ghost!
Damn ghosts.
Has to be.
Well, the wording does make it sound like he is appearing in the present time to what he thinks is a dream.
Is that possible?
I am no expert on ghosts.
And for
What
this...
is this spell? What are you about to see?
Also, what is your particular interest in the research of his cipher? You're clearly here for a reason.
I am here under the order of the Lord Commander of Neverwinter. That is all you need to know.
Presume my boldness, but I would imagine interest in the planar beacon has gone missing, along with whatever this runestone is, maybe? We do like adventuring, and we do like getting paid. We might be able to benefit one another. Since we are... Well, some of us intend to reside in the town, and others might continue traveling, up to them.
This beacon. I believe a damaged piece of it remains on the top floor.
Very top floor.
It requires some research, but
John,
may be able to
I need you to take
determine
a deep
its
breath and find your
current
balls.
state.
And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Don't suppose you have an inkling of what it might look like.
I need some components. He talks to one of the guards, and they scurry off.
Christ.
I know of a spell that will help.
All ears?
Well, as a studious one such as myself, I've spent a long time practicing a spell that allows me to learn about previous things of significance. The soldiers will wander off to go grab a bunch of casting supplies for his spell. As I look something up.
Not to improve Russian. First, start off with Suka, end with Bliet. Now you speak Russian.
Where is it? I'm just trying to find the stuff about this place that is in the different book.
Ah, he's crossing the books.
We are crossing books. Congratulations. You're doing a very high level quest now.
What? Hang on.
We're crossing the books. Ah!
Well, time to wing it, because I've read it, but I can't find it.
Nice.
The soldiers will come back with some supplies from the barracks. And Galio will begin to cast a spell. He burns 250 gold worth of incense.
Cool.
God damn.
And 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold each. And spends 10 minutes casting this spell. So he will get you get like a vision, right? Might be couched. The lore is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. Alright. He finishes casting the spell and he looks up, a little bit concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Alivar's beacon is the reason Leilon was wiped off the map.
Oh. Oh yeah, because Leylon's been rebuilt.
The swords of Leilon attempted to stop the wizard Talivar,
Ah,
whose magic was disrupted by the spell plague. In the
nice.
spell plague, Talivar's beacon exploded, taking Leilon with it,
Oh,
and the swords of Leilon.
they died in a nuke. How heroic.
That's terrifying.
Okay, so that's all sorted then, right?
Well, this ruined stone is not something that can be so easily destroyed.
Okay then, what's up with that?
My spell only works on things that are known. It appears the ruined stone is an object of great mystery.
Oh,
See, that's a good thing.
I would like to do some more research. I thank you for your help in this discovery.
Oh.
Anytime. Thank you for the payment. Glad to get things moving along so the defenses of the township are a little more amiable and the soldiers are not just stuck here moving about.
The BRB for like 1 minute. Go grab a drink or whatever.
Drink time!
High up on my unicycle.
Oh my god, Montgomery's a bear now. And then he pulls out the gun and he's a griff again. I've been watching that fucking meme all week. It's brought me nothing but joy.
The level 20 gift fighter gift.
Yes.
How does he reload it? It's reloaded. Wait, see, actually what's happening is that from the musket firing to draw gunpowder back into the barrel as well as load the shot.
Fucking Christ. Fire and instantly hoover the fucking black powder back in, not expended at all. All that wasted gunpowder recycled.
Or, during the explosion, they simply place another ball in so that, the explosion can shoot out the next one. They just do that for their entire turn.
That's all they have to do. It's the answer to life.
They're so fast with their gun, they can accomplish this, of course.
Clearly. Wouldn't even question. I'll be right back myself. Ugh.
I'm back.
Hey.
No one here. Hello.
No one is here.
Hello.
No one is here.
No one is here.
Joshua?
He just got up like 10 seconds
Okay.
ago.
Josh did.
It's
Confirmed.
a long walk to the well
Oh, yeah, true.
on the edge of town.
He walks 6 miles every day to refill his water bottle.
I walk 30,000 kilometers every day to buy some salt.
Salt, huh?
You need that salt for?
Well, I mean, you know, who knows what you could use salt for these days.
I see you walk 3/4 of the Earth's circumference. Couldn't you just walk like 10,000
yeah.
k's the other way?
What?
No.
No.
But the good salt is the other way.
But it's round. You can go.
There are stairs on this side. How do you not know this?
Oh, you're right.
Are you gonna go up straight up the salt cliff? They haven't built an elevator on that side.
You know what
Just
they
take
need
some
the
salt
salt
out the
for?
bottom then.
Is he spends so much time walking and out of house that he needs all the salt to preserve his food for the long trip that it takes to get more salt.
It's a bitter cycle.
He gets home, puts like a sprinkle of salt on his steak. It was worth it.
Oh, that's so good.
Shit, I gotta go back.
We're out of salt again, honey. I'll be back in a couple of years.
I'll see you in 60 decades.
My man's dead.
Let's just go without him.
I can't believe Josh died.
Alright.
How horrible.
If you think you're wrapped up here, you head out of the tower. As you head out of the tower, everyone but Estelle, which is fair, you see that same ghost again, the red hair, the human.
Yep.
And she points up. Like a Dark Souls point up style, she points up and then disappears.
Follow the point. Is that the top floor?
It is the top floor.
Alright, I'll go back to the top floor. It's gotta be something up there.
You head back up to the top floor. The same stuff up here as before. Like I said, there is. You don't sense ghosts.
Okay.
But there is rubble in this room.
I'd like to shift the rubble.
Oh, you mean these 6 rocks here? There's something underneath them?
I did say it is not visually represented, but there is rubble with a corpse in it. I did say
Oh,
that.
I missed the corpse part. Yeah, I'll dig through that.
Yeah, I will move the rubble.
It'll take you about 5 minutes, but you find a human corpse.
Okay. Like old bones?
Yeah, like easily 100 years old.
Oh, is this the dude?
Possibly.
Any identifiers?
Male?
What, like he has a letter on him?
No, like the bones are.
We can see
the
shape of the pelvis, shoulder bones, and jaw.
Right. No, I meant like if he...
male.
If there was like, he's wearing a ring that once belonged to Thalazar, so this must be him.
Wizard robes. Okay. I do not believe that. It just says skeleton.
Sure.
If
only we had a high-level cleric.
If only.
What a shame.
However, we can cast Speak with Bread instead and go get some dinner.
I do like Speak
bread. If only I was.
Alright, it does literally say they unearth Thalavar's skeleton, so you can tell this is him.
Okay.
Somehow.
He has a small little like identifying bracelet that disintegrates as soon as we read it that says this is Thalavar.
Crazy.
Fucking wow.
Okay.
This Thalavar, who this?
Okay, but, like, did we decide that Thalavar was a bad guy since the other heroes tried to stop him?
Up to your judgment, bro.
Also, it looks like this is where the thing exploded.
I'd love to be on the same floor as you so I could actually see what you're pointing at.
There's a
but,
big chunk of the top floor missing.
The way Galio
This
described it,
circle bit. Is this like where something used to be?
that looks like something would sit inside that area.
Yeah. Okay.
The way Galio described it was that, like, his beacon went haywire because of the spell plague.
Yep.
Not necessarily, intentional.
Yeah.
May have not been a bad guy.
Well, the heroes were trying to stop the thing from happening. So, Naira, do you know how to speak to old Boney here?
Yes and no?
It's better than a no.
It's I could, but I didn't prepare that.
Okay, well, we'll stay here for a day.
But that at least gives us a little time to think of what to ask it.
Sure. Let's take the late Thelazar back to our condo.
Lavar.
we just walk past the dude studying and the soldiers holding a skeleton, and they just see us carry it all the way up.
Obviously in my bag of holding.
They can watch
I've
us do
already
it from
got
the
one
top.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Throw him off the top turn. Fuck them.
Orkayo!
Give him a staff and a hat. He can be my second pet.
Alright, you head out of the beacon. Once again, you get a Dark Souls ghost visitor, and she just does like a confused emote, and then disappears.
Why did you take him?
Lost through time. Lost through
Like
time.
The Dark Souls thing where we just see like ghosts like walking around for a couple seconds before they
Yeah.
disappear.
I mean, that is what you saw on your way up to the tower.
Just
Right.
Saw
point
this
at each
woman
other.
walking around and then disappear.
I try and commit her looks to memory.
Roll a history check.
That way, when I see her again, I can point at her aggressively.
You've seen this woman before.
Who dis?
It's one of the heroes, right?
You have specifically seen a painting of this woman in
Yeah.
Aubrey's shop.
Oh my god, she's one of the fucking heroes!
Yeah. Hey, should we go ask Aubrey about it?
I agree.
But that was like the obvious connection.
Yeah.
By my bones.
Which doctor?
Bring your corpse to Aubrey's shop.
Yeah.
It is quite late at night, but he is open.
It's always open.
He's an illusion. He doesn't need to sleep.
Hello, Aubrey.
Hello. How can I help you today?
We've just come from Ye Olde Tower. Apparently, Thalazar's tower. Thalavar.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, well, it's like the town's most prominent feature.
Was.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised it took you this long to visit.
The tower's pretty ruined now. Are you aware that it is ruined?
Hmm. I vaguely remember Some sort of explosion.
Right. Yes, the tower exploded, and Leylon with it.
That's why so many places are damaged right now.
Yes. Sort of looks at you like, alright, what's next?
So, your redhead companion,
Oh,
she's been trying to get us to go to the top of the tower for some reason. Do you know why that might be? We found Thalazar's skeleton up there. He's quite dead.
that makes sense. Saying you met Augusta.
Not really met. She appeared before us for mere moments before disappearing, giving vague hints.
He points at the wall, like behind you.
Yeah.
With the painting of him and a female human with red hair and a female dwarf. You sure that's her?
Yep.
Pretty spot on.
Human woman, red hair.
Yeah, it's definitely her.
Yeah. She appeared on the ramp up to the tower.
It sounds like she was trying to show something.
Well, brought this. I brought the skeleton down. She seemed confused by that, like I'd done it wrong, but I'm not sure what she could have meant. Do you know what she might have meant?
Well, Augusta was a holy woman. Maybe she wanted you to... I don't know. Do something holy.
Well, like give Salivara a burial of sorts.
Would not surprise me. Maybe you would bless the tower.
I'm not sure how to do that.
Can you perform ceremony?
Not today.
Damn!
I've not seen Augusta since... Oh. Since death? How is she?
About the same as you, I guess. She looks fine.
Hope she doesn't mind that I'm selling her stuff.
Do you mind that you're selling your own stuff?
No? I sell it cheaply and to people that will help Leylon for the future of Leylon. Quite honourable, if I do say so myself.
I'm sure she'll agree.
Right up your
Okay. Do something holy with Thalivar's skeleton. What could that
Smite it.
be?
Pull holy on it. Get the blessed holy water. You know what? Better yet. Albert, do you have holy water?
I think he has basic adventuring gear,
Damn.
so probably not.
Holy Order is in the like player's handbook stuff.
Back when I was alive, there was a shrine in town.
Oh, the Lathander Shrine. Is that the same one?
They might have an open grave.
I believe it was a shrine of Shantia.
Sure, yeah, that's not what it is now.
But they might have previous residents.
Yeah, flask of holy water, 25 gold. In the player's handbook.
You would be able to buy that from the shrine easily.
Yep.
You want to chat with Marigold, or you just gonna pure business? Actually, you go to the shrine, and it's about 12 a.m., so it's closed.
Yeah.
Open up the door! Oh my god, we're gonna burn your temple!
I'm breaking
all
down
the
the door. It's service hours. You're open 24 hours. I wrote it on your door.
That's right here.
Sanctuary! Opens the door. What are you talking about? Oh, thanks for that.
So, returning to the house of your guys' house
The
to
house.
sleep.
Yeah.
Of the satellite TV, 4-car garage, a jacuzzi tub in the back.
What do I unlearn to learn ceremony?
Anything. Anything your heart desires.
Divine favor. That spell sucks.
Plus 4 radiant damage.
Now you can get the name right. I just moved the whole map.
Oh,
Thal Ivar.
the liver.
That liver.
Ooh.
Also, how much money did that mage pay us?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah.
So I could dole it out appropriately. Or inappropriately.
I mean, technically, he has funding. He did just cast a 250 gold spell.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Technically, you guys didn't do anything other than destroy a statue.
We could destroy more statues.
I guess you got the soldiers to work again, so sure. 250 gold.
Hell,
Lovely.
you'll love to see it.
That is 62.5 gold each.
Alright, it's morning. You have new spells.
Yep.
62 gold and 5 silver a pop.
I go buy holy water.
Marigold Brightshine is happy to see you.
Hello. Got holy water here.
Plenty.
Great. Can I buy a couple vials?
Sanctify the bones.
Yes, they're technically free with a donation. Wink.
Ah.
Wink, 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 wink.
I will donate.
One go.
I'm generous. Let's see.
Technically free with a donation of their exact cost.
Oh, okay.
Because that is how most churches work.
Sure. I'll take 4 for 100 gold.
Damn.
Thank you. This will help a lot.
Great.
She asks no questions about why you want that much holy water, but she does look curious.
You know what? I forgot as well. What am I using this for?
Was it for ceremony?
Yeah. It's gonna like. Apparently, the Thalavar's tower is haunted. Maybe I could sanctify it in some way.
Did hear the guards saying they kept seeing ghosts.
Yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully 4 is enough. Oh, also, this shrine used to be to Chaunty at some point, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's
She
what
is pretty common among humans.
Aubrey told me that.
I've
You know Aubrey, right?
not met someone named Aubrey.
In the Peculiarities shop.
No?
Drug. Alright. Okay. Oh, did we think about what questions to ask the dead dude?
What happened in the past that caused your shit to explode? We already announced this public.
Yeah, we know that.
What were you trying to stop?
I will save you the time. It literally says, the speak with dead spell does not work because there is no mouth from which to speak.
Damn.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's go get someone who can cast Resurrection.
What the? Holy shit.
No.
Alright. Where are you burying this fuck? There's a nice forest.
Did the
yes.
Lathander Shrine have open plots? Question mark? Crypts?
There's not much for land
It's not much of a
here.
graveyard.
No, that's why I was asking if they had like a crypt basement or some shit.
Alright. Player's Handbook. Wait, isn't that just like, college? Yes, we have shovels already! Take some shovels and...
Free shovels.
Between these 2 hills.
Oh my god, you find the secret treasure.
Oh.
You win the game.
The Tower of Booba
the
treasure.
spell scroll of a win campaign.
Alright, can you put ceremony in the chat?
I don't think it has anything to do with what we're trying to do here.
Bless my bones. Funeral rite. It's right there.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's for more than just marrying people for AC.
I mean,
just because it says that and it can't become undead, it doesn't mean that doesn't help them fucking.
I guess it's just still a funeral, right?
Yeah.
In of itself. Okay.
You perform a funeral for Thalavar.
Sure.
All is at peace.
As far as you can tell, nothing's different.
Go home, find a redhead in our house. What the fuck?
Yeah, on the way home.
Cast it ritually so I don't lose a spell slot.
On the way home, as you enter Leylon, you see a woman standing by the gates. Red hair. And she salutes.
Salute her back.
Salute back. Sure.
You did the good thing.
I did it.
It looks at you for like a few seconds before disappearing this time.
Sure.
Well, feel like we've done the right thing.
Definitely. Feels good to do the right thing. Well, since I've prepared ceremony, we might as well get married.
What? What?
That was a joke. Your face.
If it could blush, it would be blushing so hard. Fluffed up and frazzled.
Also, convert you to my religion.
Convert now. Lest we can't be married. You must be baptized in my church.
I'll baptize you with this vial of holy water. Throws it at your face, shatters.
I'm blind. Transforms into the succubus that I've been the whole time.
What the fuck?
Now you know my secret. Now you must die.
What's next on the agenda?
No, I've just been T-posing.
I mean to T-pose with your brother.
What?
You have technically completed your first ever quest.
Oh?
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
You half completed about 3 other quests. Did not complete.
I see. All those supplies that we brought to Leylon, does anything come of that?
More repairs to the city.
Alright.
That will take time.
Sure.
Galileo is researching the beacon, which will take a while. Apart from that, everything is chill.
For once.
For gonna say good week.
Okay, I've got some time to spare. What do you guys think I go and return this Dragon Slayer sword?
Probably not a bad idea, honestly.
Dragon is dead. The lands are safe.
Yeah, sure.
Served me well, sword. Back to Dragon Barrow.
Yes.
All the way back on to
like
Dragon.
2 days there, 2 days back.
Yeah. I mean, pretty easy trip.
Stop
Make your way there.
Stop at the inn on the crossroads. Alright, is there some weird shit that happens, or do I just put the sword back in the sarcophagus?
You put the sword back. The lady, I think it was Tanamir.
That sounds
No.
close.
No idea.
No, that's that's the main character from Neverwinter Nights.
Mm.
She commends you on holding up to your word.
Thanks.
Technically, I'm the one that promised, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but any one of you could have not taken it back.
Dragon
She
is
reminds
dead.
us- We see quest complete and we just take this.
You see the ghosts like pass on into the afterlife, and we're like, well, it's not guarded anymore. Yoink.
Take it immediately.
You just got a no clip through.
You try to like open the coffin, and after you close it, you can't interact with that object anymore because the quest is completed.
No!
I need to find a new main weapon.
You gain +5 honor.
Thanks. That's not a stat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it is if you were
Yes.
using the bonus size,
Yeah,
but...
if we were using honor.
Guess I'll be a flail girl again.
Ooh.
You have a pike.
I think skeleton has that, right? Where'd you
Oh,
get
you-
that back?
Did give some stuff to the skeleton.
Hmm.
I think the skeleton has it at the moment, but
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
skeleton's just carrying it. The skeleton can't really use it that well.
I don't really need the pike, because that means I can't use my cool shield.
Ah,
I'd rather have the shield at this point.
a cool shield.
However, this does mean I'm out of a magic weapon. So I'm going to prepare magic weapon. Oh, it's always prepared. Okay. I'm that class.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sick. Alright, back to Leylon.
Back to Leylon. Takes you a couple days. And you chill in Leylon for a couple more days. And
Want us to spend money on
Phoenix.
rations that have all become rotten?
no,
Okay,
it's fine. You guys have enough money.
we do.
Also, it's a pretty tight knit community here. Like,
Yeah.
most
they
of the
know
people
all the
here are
stuff we've done for
fishermen.
them.
Yeah, like most of the people here are fishermen, and like, you know, they keep each other fed. The only people that are in like a separate group are the soldiers.
Hmm.
So you can easily get fish and stuff cheap, very cheap, or free even.
I've eaten so much fish in my life.
Like you saved children of the fishermen, therefore they love you.
Fair enough.
We did also save the entire town by killing everything in sight, so
Yeah.
that too. The children probably make more.
Yeah,
of an
we're
emotional
heroes of
impact
2
than the world.
towns.
10 towns, you see.
No, we need
No.
8 more towns. And then we'll be 10 towns.
And we have a Charlatan dragon destroy 9 of them.
And it's all for naught. Aren't you glad you ground up all that fucking rep and just watched it get washed away? No.
What happens in a week?
Event.
Oh,
It's very, very, very unnaturally so stormy.
Mm.
But not here.
At the tower.
Miles up the road.
by the Tower of Storms.
Near the Tower of Storms.
Okay.
They upgraded to
You're
Robo.
here in Leylon.
Who is the storm that is approaching?
Storm that is approaching
Brr.
is on the high road.
No, the end.
No! No!
Oh,
Why do you care?
People are
because they
dying.
fed us and gave us beds a couple times.
After we killed like 5 ghosts and 3 revenants. If they didn't give me a room, I was gonna kill them.
Amen. All quests are optional.
Let's go.
You cannot help them if you don't want to.
I need our help again.
I mean, we're literally sitting in Leylon and doing the wait action. Let's go do something.
You are literally watching Galio's study bar go up for like an entire 2 weeks.
I'm so bored.
I have this beautiful picture.
It's like watching someone learn in The Sims. And you're like, why am I playing The Sims when I could do that in real life?
I just have this beautiful image in my head of Montgomery standing there with the world's smallest cup of tea, just slowly sipping it as he watches the bar explode in the distance in the middle of a fucking
Good show, I said. Good show.
Mighty good. Oh, the bar increased slightly fast that time.
Oh, I think the whole thing is getting lift now. It's coming right off the foundation.
I dare say, I do say that tower's about to land on me.
Oh, shit.
Sure wish I was a barbarian so I could rage right now.
But there's like a thing in here called the power of the echo, which is just reminds me of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's just gonna say it's fucking
but it's about like it's like a storytelling tool. It's like, you know, repetition in stories is always like.
Is that why we're going back to the inn?
Fucking
yes,
yes, repetition.
We're gonna go back to that inn 5 more times. There's 5 more ghosts outside.
We'll be attacked by monsters, each more dangerous than the last.
Welcome to Monsters Inc.
Okay, this might tempt too more. Okay, one morning, the adventurers awake to a beautiful sunny day. To the north, however, in the direction of the Wayside Inn, the storm is approaching.
Yep.
Very strange storm clouds in the shape of 3 swirling lightning bolts.
Son of a bitch.
Crazy.
How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
The town council sees the strange phenomenon and becomes concerned. Earlier that morning, a group of settlers left to pick up supplies at the inn, and the council asks adventurers to investigate immediately.
Okay, and how much we pay?
It's fucking council. Is it just that mercenary doing that dwarf woman?
Yes, the dwarf, and the basically voice of the people, Vadi Vidya.
The
one that ran away instantly?
No, he's the guard. Valdi is like the voice of the fisherman.
Vivaldi.
The guard doesn't give a shit, man. He's just here to protect Galio.
Piece of shit.
I don't think our garage is big enough. It's not blocking enough of the road.
Americans.
I'm not blocking off an entire street. I'm not happy.
As the party is gathering their equipment to prepare and leave town, the aforementioned group of settlers that left earlier return.
Well, hey!
They return without the goods they were sent to retrieve. Group is soaking wet. And one of the carts is being pulled by 1 horse instead of 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's go time, boys. Lock and load.
One of the 2 soldiers that was accompanying the caravan reports that when the group got within a mile of the inn, the weather became so violent they couldn't continue.
Hell yeah.
I see.
One of the horses was struck by lightning and killed.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Goddamn.
Did you see any boars on the road?
When they retreated a few hundred yards back, the weather was fine. It's almost like an instant, holy shit, we're in the storm now.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's go fight nature.
One of the
people who was part of the caravan that was sent out also mentions that one of their guards stayed behind to keep an eye on the inn from a distance. Oh, damn.
Uh-huh.
Alright, there's a whole encounter here that I didn't know existed.
Oh shit.
Let's pull up a road.
Yay!
Hey, you know what? Wyvern attack map.
Dun, 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 dun. Goats! No! They're being deleted!
I assume you take your horses.
Yeah.
Obviously. What are we,
Oh, yeah,
peasants?
My light cooked.
We'll leave the horses behind the clear cut-off lightning line.
That's fair.
Hello,
Which
Scout.
would be pretty much where you are now. But
Oh boy.
My man, this is a field.
Rose.
imagine that there is a road with your imagination. I didn't know that this encounter existed until right now. Because there's no fucking map for it.
You encounter
Very
5
fucking.
rats.
Our
6
horses,
rats, actually.
they're gonna die.
Alright. A wall of storms surges and howls in the distance. The sunny mild weather gives way immediately to rain and hail, violent winds and electrical discharges. Passing in and out of the wall are 3 figures in plate armor, each swinging a flail at a lone figure in splint armor wielding a long sword. The lone fighter taking on the 3 in plate wears the emblem of the Leyland garrison.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Help him!
Shad.
Help him!
Gotta save this man immediately.
I rolled to help.
Alright, we'll be rolling initiative.
Bjork.
Can we see his emblem from the
Oh.
start?
Oh hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know.
Pretty big emblem.
I mean, he's wearing.
It's like
Colours.
bigger than his clothes.
Yeah.
Just big on his shield.
What I just realized?
Alright.
Mhm.
If I ride a horse, it's supercharged.
What? Oh, true. That's insane.
Pull on the reins.
My riding horse goes at 70 miles per hour instead of 60.
Imagine how uncomfortable a horse would be if you cast a taste on it.
Balls would be
living
bashed repeatedly.
Let's play back.
You thought your ass hurt before, and your ball sack was fucking mashed taters. That horse running at double the speed, just repeatedly crushing your crotch. Ah!
Alright, where is it? Where's the enemy?
Enemy.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, it's a lone soldier. Piss be getting attacked by 3.
What the fuck?
How could this happen to him?
He knew Virgil, that's why.
If any character stole one of these suits of armor previously, it now animates and attacks them from
What
inside.
the fuck?
Were these from the mansion?
The mansion.
Where were these?
No. You did not see these because
Oh,
there was a place you didn't go
we
inside.
never went there. Okay.
An area you have been, but a room you did not enter.
Oh.
The irony.
Well, I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, you would have got
Totally
free
would
plate
have
mail.
taken that.
That would have attacked you.
Your plate mail
Yep.
would have animated and punched you square in the fucking face.
Oh yeah.
Got some initiative.
It'd be pretty mindfucky to just see, like,
Weird.
anyone suddenly just start fucking stabbing themselves with plate armor.
Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, stop yourself. Stop.
Oh my fucking god.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm glad I read that.
I'm scared.
No, I read the part where it said, this is a deadly encounter for 6 players of 8th level.
No. What do you mean? Oh. The initiative.
Goodbye.
It was
Nick.
fucking... Oh, there it is. They're on the bed.
I mean, unless these are Death Knights, I don't think so.
Maybe it means like 6 wizards who are unarmed.
Oh no, that stone statue punched my tit in pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
And if I'm guessing right on this artwork, this is an air myrmidon.
That sounds good.
I could be very wrong. I feel like I'm very wrong.
This wall represents the storm.
It's approaching. Oh.
And
Oh,
it
okay.
is approaching.
They are in it.
They're fighting, like, on the border of it.
Yeah.
I didn't make it long enough, but imagine it persists to the edge of the map. Oh my fucking god. I didn't prepare a token because I didn't know this existed, but this soldier is a woman. A human woman.
Oh.
And she is going to get fucking clapped. That's a hit. You see this suit of armor on the right in the storm slam its flail into the woman as a crack of lightning like shatters upon her armor, almost taking her out in one hit.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, actually, that has a saving throw. All right. You see her fall to the ground in a single hit.
Okay.
Estelle, it is your turn. Actually, That was initiative 20.
Uh-uh.
The storm expands.
Oh. You alright?
I'm not going to draw a new square every single time, so it's going this way every time, you feel.
Yeah.
I'm just moving it down. Maybe it should just be a line.
So, how many times did I see these things swinging? Or if swinging at all?
The one on the right swung a single time.
Alright. I have a little more confidence now.
But it also definitely wound up that attack with, some special effects.
Hmm. You know what? They're armor, right? From the looks of it?
They look to be wearing plate mail.
Alright. I'll just chuck a shatter at these two. Learned to keep my distance, simile. Do it at level 3.
Two con saves. It's a nat 1 and a 12.
Alright, they take a 13 thunder damage, baby. And inspire my Acorn.
Thanks.
Batting 1,000.
You definitely notice that these creatures that exist inside a storm care less about thunder damage.
Duly noted. Worth a check.
My Kori.
I will Shield of Faith myself. Run to here and Breath Whip. Look at that.
Alright, next saves, right?
Yep.
A 10 and a 5. These guys suck.
Nice. 14 Radiant. And that was one of my attacks. Now I will hit one of them. With my non-magical flail. It misses.
It does miss. Monty.
Da 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 da. Let's go. So you doing anything else to think about? No. All right. Okay. Swing.
Those all miss.
That's great.
By all, I mean both of them. For some reason, I saw the 10 and thought that was you as well.
Oh, that's what you gotta do.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. No, this one. Yeah.
Destroy the woman.
It's gonna destroy the woman. It makes 3 flail attacks. That's a crit.
She's dead.
She is dead.
Yep, okay. Yep.
Well, she is reduced to 0.
Alright, alright.
And then It's just gonna hover over here. Stay within the storm. This one is gonna hit my Cory.
Did it just dare enter my threatened range?
It did.
As soon as the sheet decides not to glitch out.
Do you have a whack thing? Oh, the like brace.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
brace, baby. Just do weapon damage. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, nobody can say I didn't try.
Rip. My Cory.
No.
It's gonna swing up its flail and charge up a big attack. For
Don't do it.
a 21 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Oh my god, you have 23 AC. Yeah.
Shield of Faith, baby.
I don't know if that is consumed if it misses. Sort of like a smite.
Then it wouldn't.
But that is going to be its turn, though.
Alright.
Just in case, and if you care for some reason. What is the boner?
Hmm?
What's the PB of this person? Probably like 2. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, not really. They can help you in the fight. This is a deadly fight for 6 players of 8th level.
They're not helping right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you want them to.
Okay.
Naira.
Guess we're just gonna die.
I'm gonna ride my horse up to like fucking yeah.
Yep.
Swing my scythe at one of these boys.
That'll hit. The left one or the right one?
Left one. Smack.
Jesus.
Make sure that goes down. And bonus action, I command Skell to shoot at them as well. So I
Mhm.
make the horse just back up a little bit.
It is now Skell's turn.
Yeah, and it will shoot a longbow at the one I attacked.
Man, that'll miss. Now this one will approach. Because it doesn't want to leave the storm. It's going to make 3 attacks against Monty.
It's nice.
14, 21, and a 10.
Well, the 21 adds.
We'll intercept that.
12 bludgeoning.
Just to say.
I should insist on going to bed before we started this combat encounter.
I mean, we can stop here if you want.
No, we should die first.
We'll be fine.
Alright, let's stop.
Alrighty then. Yeah, coming on up, blades. And then we are going to stab a dab with the defensive flourish. Stay.
22 will hit.
Slap for 7 AC plus the 7 damage, so full 17.
Mercury. Well, actually,
That was part of my action.
Oh, not done yet?
I will see. I doubt it, but I will bork at them.
Bork.
be your work.
Yes, I give them daunting roar.
Aw, cute. Like a puppy.
Wisdom, right? Wisdom. DC 13.
Can they be frightened?
1,
Yes.
2,
Test the waters.
3.
If they can be frightened.
The one on the right can.
Hey!
Something.
It works.
He's ready to be hit by lightning.
Yeah, 20. The storm moves another 5 feet.
Yay! That is me.
Is that all the storm does?
For now, yes.
I will provoke opportunity attack.
Alright. Will. That's a 9 to hit. Sorry,
Nope.
17 actually.
Negative. Now I cast lightning bolt. JK. That's stupid. I'll
I was gonna say
cast,
that's extremely bold.
cast a breath weapon again, hitting all 3 this time. And over the woman, hopefully.
Alright. A 1 fails. You got
Cool.
no damage on a...
Just half damage on a success. And then I'll move for advantage. Whack! Ah, yes!
Hell yeah!
We're gonna smite.
What?
Big whack.
That's how you attack with a divine smite! It's a good thing you worship the god of storms, because you got thunder clapped on your cheeks, bitch!
And do be clapping.
Yep. I will also... Nah, I'm good. I'm done.
20.
I still attacking when I have advantage on it. Also has been hit the most. So.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, action surge. Why not? All right, the action surge.
Yeah,
attacks
the
are quick.
other two both hit, yeah.
Just action surge.
Just do that every round.
I would like to try to disarm it.
Okay.
Strength save.
Strength. 7.
It fails. Does it drop its flail?
Yes, it does.
Hell
But it
yeah.
also, like, goes next, effectively.
Free object interaction. I'll just pick it up at the end of my turn.
Mine
Sure.
now, bitch!
Never should have come here.
Oh my fucking god, you might just kill it anyway.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
29 and 27. That is its exact health.
Hey!
I guess I didn't need to pick up its flail.
No, it's a good idea. The other one could have dual wielded.
Extra.
That's
Oh, are they two-handing these flails?
I don't think you
Uh,
two-hand a flail.
No.
Yeah, but like, if they're not using a shield, then
Extra.
they got their other hand.
Their AC suggests they do not have shields and are using one hand on their flail.
They're going for like maximum style.
Leaving the other hand open for rude gestures.
Yes.
Suck on my god piece, you weak little fucking...
Alright, this boy is going to swing at Monty with his flail for a fucking 17.
Miss.
They suck. And because he was going for his lightning strike, he can only make one attack.
Lightning! The lady is dead.
Alright.
I'll get her on my next turn.
Come on up and swing at him again.
Come on in jail, and welcome to the floor!
Smack. Oh, hell yeah.
Do it!
Delete him.
She cast delete. We blink. There was the top half of an armor set here.
There was a man. Bang.
The crits are with us today.
Takes a big chunk, but he's still up.
Alright. And then backswing. Oh.
It'll miss.
I back up a little bit from the horse. And Skell will do his thing and take a shot. Hook.
Alright. This one is going to recharge.
Oh.
And swing at Estelle. As you're right in front of it.
Disadvantage.
It is
Your
right.
AC is massive. It is still rolling normally. It's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
That'll miss. God damn.
16 plus 7 is 23.
Yeah, your fucking
God.
armor shit. Alright, Stormy has 5 more feet. Doesn't really matter because you're just face tanking them.
Miss me with that bullshit. Boom, boom, boom.
Still.
I will continue to lunge. Stab twice, think later. Oh no!
Stab twice. Miss twice. Corey.
Oh.
Hands.
My action, lay on hands. Give this person 30 hit points.
Oh. They are up, but they are still prone. You notice a symbol recently burned into her forehead.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
3 lightning bolts.
Okay. What does that mean?
I think she just got dunked on super hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read into it.
Monty.
I guess I'll swing at the one I don't think I have advantage on.
You do now, technically. She's prone, but...
Still
Oh,
threatening.
she's on our side.
She's not
Don't do it.
incapacitated. It's
Yeah.
works.
She is on your side, like... You did see them fucking body this woman. She is not friendly towards them. They will both hit.
I would like to disarm on the second one, I guess. Doesn't really matter
Alright.
which one I do it on.
Roll damage first.
Can you disarm shields off of people?
Yes.
Yes.
Anything
That's
you are
pretty
holding
cool.
is stated, is not weapon specific.
That's
Like-
pretty cool.
My next character is going to be a battle master. He uses ranged weapons to fuck with people.
Meaning if
Make them
someone...
drop all their shit.
Yeah. Also meaning if a giant is grappling your friend, you could slap their hand so hard they could drop it, possibly.
That'll kill that one.
Hey.
Yeah, range stack.
Woohoo!
Apparently, if I can disarm it, I just kill it.
I mean, you will kill it with the damage you rolled there, so you don't need to use your thing.
I mean, what I did was part of the damage. It's
Okay.
the superiority
You
dice,
did
so
the 4.
Mm-hmm.
it is
Fair.
still extra damage, even if I didn't manage to disarm them before they died. So,
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm fine, Ryan.
Do you want a bonus action swing for killing something?
Oh, yeah, that was true.
Yeah, extra slap chop.
I guess in that case, I will move through Estella over to here so I can use this man for advantage, this woman for advantage again.
Man.
Use a woman.
Will hit. Jesus.
This is why we have Montgomery. Burns.
Fat DPS.
And that one should no longer be feared.
I'm built gift tough.
Built different.
Built differently. Alright, the
Rise!
woman turns up and picks up her sword.
Don't worry, we've got you.
Imagine getting slapped in the face so hard by someone else's god's nutsack that it just stamps his fucking logo onto your forehead.
does that man have a branding iron on his nose?
Oh, actually, she does not get up.
Oh. Sheer cripple now.
Naira. Technically, she wouldn't have been threatening earlier, but it didn't matter.
She's been brainwashed.
I guess I
The
gotta
brains
bring
have put in
horse
the washing machine.
a touch in to swing again. A showing.
Miss.
Maybe with the backswing this time? No.
Scala homie got it.
So,
Where's your usual bless?
Skelly.
I don't want to be in the stall. Hook.
That'll actually hit. Come on,
Hey.
Skelly.
Skelly!
I said his longbow is not magical, so it does
Yes.
4 damage.
No, it is not.
It's no longer feared, you say?
Yes.
Nah.
Alright. Come on, land a fucking attack.
Don't do
That
it.
would be great.
Don't do it. Fuck off.
It's got 4 targets, and it still wants to kill the woman, so I'm gonna roll a d4.
How dare.
It wants to kill all of you.
There's so many women surrounding it. How dare.
1, 2, 3. Estelle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Monty.
This is the
The
kind
one
of
that's been hitting the whole time anyway.
Yep.
27. That is a natural 20.
Alright.
Oh no!
Luckily, this damage cannot crit because it is tied to a save.
Woohoo! I'm still gonna feel it.
Oh, actually, no, she... Okay, in D&D Beyond, it says the stun. It just says they are stunned while they are affected by this thing. In this thing's sheet, it says until the next turn.
What?
Oh, so she would be.
Okay.
She is up. So make a con save.
+4 for Peliodra.
So,
That
well-
+4 will not save you.
No.
yeah. If only I could have landed a fucking hit.
Oh, it was bad.
It was bad. You take 9 lightning damage and 8 bludgeoning damage.
Could have been so much worse.
It could have been
Been
much
beat up
worse.
the most this session. It's weird.
Yeah, crit magnet.
Yeah.
I used to be the crit magnet, then I put on adamant armor so now nothing targets me.
That's true.
It's like, I can't crit that. I don't want to fight it.
It's still.
Yeah, still come slashing and dashing at this person's knees.
Hey, in 1 D&D, what's the point of adamantine armor?
Doesn't exist.
Oh.
Surely, right? 22 will hit.
But, with the defensive flourish. Oh,
my
hey!
God.
And then, is that woman looking pretty meaty from that buffer of health?
She's good.
All right, cool.
She does stand up and ready to fight.
Then that is me.
My court.
I will hit them twice with my weapon. Okay.
Nice.
Nice
Doing
call.
it again. I must.
Legally.
Legally.
Jesus.
Mm.
Minus 8.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Okay. One more smite for the boys.
Alright.
Right, for the boys.
You'll kill it.
Okay.
Smite it to death.
By the power of God.
Deadly in combat, and we'll wrap up there because Nick is dead.
We're not gonna get struck by lightning, are we?
We'll resolve that next time.
Sure.
Hooray.
Yeah, a deadly encounter for 6 characters of level 8. You say?
Bro, they hit us like twice.
This is
I mean-
our attack feat for 600.
If they hit you, they stun you.
I would like
That
to
But they
is
just
didn't hit you.
Yeah.
I would like to just say how many fucking crits did we just get?
What?
Oh, you failed your con save, by the way, Estelle. You were also stunned. It doesn't really matter because he died straight away.
Nice.
What does matter is, Estelle, you
Oh,
feel
no.
searing pain in your head as a brand of 3 lightning bolts
Oh,
is seared into your
you've been
forehead.
stamped.
Son of a bitch!
They burnt it into your fur.
Much like the woman here, you have a brand of Talos.
Asshole.
Okay, we're just sponsored now. Don't worry about it.
Sponsored by Raid.
Where's my gamer subs, you son of a bitch?
Alright, sick.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I thought when he first said that, I thought the woman who was branded was gonna get up and fight me. I was like, oh no, she's been dominated or something.
No, the brand is part of the lightning attack.
Is it? Yes, we don't know what it does.
Does something. Also, these boys all get advantage on all their swings while in the storm. And yet they missed almost every single attack.
And we do have a pretty good
The corn intro.
Yeah, yeah, the bard with fucking 25 AC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you say I didn't swing at you, Monty, but one of them swung at you for its entire life and didn't hit you once. Actually, it did you once for fucking 7 damage.
It hit me for 12, and then my Corey intercepted most of it.
Yeah.
Stone flesh buffered out. That's not gonna recoil the fur though.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Anyway,
take
so
off.
I'm dead inside, so I'm
This
going to
is
sleep.
peace.
You guys have a nice night.
Bye bye.
night.
Good night.
Fun session.
We shall resolve this storm situation next time.
Good.
As you guys wait for Galio the wizard to do some research,
Damn.
which I'm glad is a thing, because otherwise you would have been doing a quest
Way above our level.
for 2 books from now.
Alright.
Yeah.
You almost didn't finish the quest and just left and was like, oh, that is bad.
Uh-oh.
How is the story going to progress without this man? You would have realized after burying
Oliver.
Thalavar, you'd notice that Galio, so much more well rested.
Oh, so he really was just getting tormented by Thalavar being in the tower. That's fucking hilarious.
He was being possessed by Thalavar every single night that he was in the tower.
Oh!
Fuck yes!
So Thalavar thought that he was having dreams of
Oh, I get it.
his tower being destroyed. But Thalavar was actually just possessing the first person to enter his tower in like 100 years. And seeing what his tower actually looks
That's
like.
why
And he
his
thought it was
fingers
fake.
had the purple ink.
Yeah, because it was him writing the thing. Because he had the ability to fly around the window and automatically succeed the trap.
Yeah.
Because he is Thalavar. He knows about it.
That's fucking genius.
That's some good writing. For once, Wizards of the Coast.
I could.
Yeah,
I
there
could
were a lot
definitely
of hints, like the it'll be revealed that that bed with the rubble on it has the tiny corpse of a fairy creature on it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
We should have dug that out.
Rip.
Rip.
we'll find it eventually.
Yeah, the soldiers, it's their job to clear everything. It probably was cleared within the like few days you had off.
Yeah, I'd probably find out and go, oh,
Yep.
sad.
Little fairy creature was crushed to death by rocks. In bed. In its human-sized bed, by the way.
Living lavishly.
Yes. And the reason it said in his journal that he kept getting like drawn to this one spot, but whenever he got near it, he felt a sense of dread. It's because that's where his body was.
Ah, right.
It was like a hint to make you look where his body was.
I was thinking it was something like, this is where the thing exploded, and he can't go there because that corner of the tower exploded and doesn't exist.
Yeah.
But no.
Everything had lots of hints.
Yeah. Good writing.
Very well done.
I'm gonna go make myself some mac and cheese.
Hell yeah.
And then when I get back, Made in Abyss.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
Out of the
Fuck
abyss.
yeah. Dan's gone out to dinner. When she gets back, then we get more stuff. They didn't take me because it's a D&D night. And they know this.
Fair enough.
You're gonna
I got like
start-
a whole list of stuff now.
Where'd that come from?
So, thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. I bid you good evening, good afternoon, good night, and good morning, as well as a nice reminder of, well, let's see. Oh, I believe tomorrow would be Sam's game of Alenthil's Caravan, and then continuing on from there, guaranteed another game night on Friday Eastern Standard Time, which would be midnight, basically, as I'm trying to recall this, which should be Luke's game that he's going to be running of Death and Dragons. And from there on out, we might have a meeting game, but obviously things up and down, we'll see. It will be either, obviously, on Neil's cart, or these Blood Paradox, which I think she's canceled that, so yeah, probably Sam's Lenville's cart at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Either 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Everyone's kind of wishy-washy on the time, but apologies on that. I'll try to nail that down. And let's go find a wonderful little channel to raid and pass off all the lovely viewers to another respectful stream of the night. And also, very much good night, Longbed. Hope you had a wonderful time listening to the shenanigans that we were doing. It's always wonderful to have you here. Here we are. Someone I've raided before. Black Angel. Pass it off again to this wonderful person. And they'll be just starting, so all of you who have an extended time of night, enjoy yourselves. Obviously they've just begun, so the fun will be beginning very soon.